I don't have the music up because the cat's purring really loud. Check it out. Yeah, it's a good boy. This is how our Space Marine 2 video is gonna start. The nice calming sound of a cat purring. This game's about ultraviolence. I'm sorry I'm late today. I'm a little sleepy and you know how it'd be. Restream decided that I needed to prove I was human again. I apparently am not, according to Restream. Like, I'm very not human. How you guys doing? I need a little bit of coffee in me before we get high. You leaving? Why would you leave? You don't want to leave. You want to be pet still. I think. No? Okay. Never mind. I guess not. Oh, and it looks like I was jerking it the whole time. Cool. This game originally came out, well, the first one came out, and I want to say like 2008 or something, 2018. It's been a while. It was originally for the PS3, and I think that we should talk a little bit about plot stuff. If you don't care about this, or if you already know this information, like, go ahead and just like skip forward some. I'm literally just waiting for it to get done downloading. So the primary antagonist of this game, okay, so in the last game, the main character, I believe his name is Titus, which I should know because Ultramarine character or players care. Ultramarines are a sub-faction of Space Marines who are a sub-faction of humans. They are genetically modified humans who are super cool and awesome at everything. They have extra lungs. They can spit acid, though they've kind of stopped using that ability because it's fucking weird. You know, that. And in the first game, he was sent to go figure out what was going on this Manufactorum planet. And it turns out where they were supposed to be making mechs and guns and shit, they were instead being attacked by orcs who came in and were having a big old party. But also at the same time, some chaos demons showed up, specifically corn ones. I should probably have pictures for this. So this is, you know, the aesthetic of Khorne, the blood god. And they were summoning a whole bunch of like bloodletters and shit. I mean, Khorne is like a really solid demon for like a game like this, because like you don't need to know shit about what this guy's about or what like Khorne's deal is. Like, he's definitely evil, you know, and that's good enough for government work, you know. Let me go ahead and load up Twitch as well. Then I'll actually have everything on load. There we are. Calibrated Gallows, thank you for the 50 months of support. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Bolt Gun is supposed to be some sort of in-between of Space Marine 1 and 2. Ah, okay. I didn't really care for Space Marine. He's also an Ultramarine. Ultramarines, you'll find that Space Marines tend to be painted blue, and the reason is that they want Ultramarines to be like the poster boys of Warhammer. And anyway, I play as the Word Bearers, whose entire fucking planet was destroyed by the Ultramarines because of daddy issues. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that. Ultramarines are so fucking boring. Like, they will sit there and, you know those guys that talk about Rome history too much? Like those guys that are like, yeah, I think about Rome every day. Ultramarines are that guy. To the extreme. Feel the same about Cadians? Cadians at least have a fucking, like, reason to be like, Cadia, you know, the planet broke before we did, you know? Like, that is a fucking banger saying. Like, the planet blew up before the guard defending it fell. Like, we are still fighting that fight. We are still fighting for our planet that has been blown up. Like, that is a cool fucking aesthetic. It's just a copy of Tanith, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, in this game, and then at the end of the game, you end up punching like a Chaos Lord. He looked something like this, if I remember right. He looked like that, give or take enough. And so you fell out of building, and he was transforming into like a demon. And so we were punching him in the face, and it was stupid. But yeah, anyway, they did the thing, and then we landed. When we landed, the Inquisition was there, and the Inquisition is exactly like what you would think the Inquisition would be like in the 40k universe, in that they were just like, fuck you. None of that shit, right? And so, like, we need you. And it was kind of unclear if he was being... like, if he was suspicious of something. Kind of seemed like he was being suspected of something, but it's not super duper clear. Okay, good. It is set to just chatting. Hey, Orthogonal, how you doing? I made the weirdest cup of coffee this morning. It tastes nothing like coffee. I'm fairly certain I used coffee to make it. I explain why I'm not awake yet. But anyway, in this one, I guess he's on like the Death Watch, like, you know, the people whose job it is, like, if aliens are being aliens, you send in the Death Watch when situations get too rough for even Space Marines to handle. And the Death Watch is specifically Space Marines from random chapters who just, this specific guy has fought a lot of this type of alien, so he's got like a little bit of a pedigree. So like, if you need a veteran of like a specific war against orcs, then you can get the Death Watch team that's just like, fuck orcs, you know? So I don't know, he's been brought into the Death Watch, which would imply that his purpose, I guess, is to be the Death Watch guy for orcs. But anyway, Tyranids are the new enemy in this one, which are the bug guys, and they're a great enemy because they come in hordes just like orcs. They're a little less fun, I think. Like, they're giant bugs. I think there's a lot of fun to be had painting them, but they don't seem like they're having a great time like orcs do. Orcs seem like they're having a great time. Swarm versus Horde. Yeah, okay. Swarm versus Horde. It sounds very similar, but they are different. So yeah, in the latest lore, also there's multiple different hive fleets. And they have different color schemes based on the hive fleet. So Hive Fleet Kraken, they're showing off that you can basically just make up your own hive fleets if you want in this one. So I want to say that we're doing a specific hive fleet that has already... See, the aliens have like the purple, I mean, is it... Okay, that's not helpful. Where do you not have like the Hive Fleet color chart? Do you think that the certain price point demands a physical techno key? What are you talking about? Gorgon, Kronos. I like Kronos's. That's pretty cool. And Tiamat, those are cool. Oh, you should get a thingamajig for buying a game at over $60. Yeah, I think it kind of depends. I could see, okay, slight controversial take that I'm still working my brain through. For some reason, all video games, regardless of quality and amount of work that goes to them, is $60. Right? This one was 70. I believe. I just bought it because it's my job, and also it's Warhammer, so I'm gonna buy it regardless. It's 60. I didn't buy the Ultra Cool Guy edition. Yeah. Like, if I put $20 worth of labor into a pair of shoes and I want to make a profit, I might charge $30, right? Like, so like you spend $20 making the thing, but then you gain $10 for having sold it. I feel like a lot of video games do not need to be $60 because I don't feel like that the end product of what you get is worth that. And I think that they should be variable. I think that like it is okay to charge more than $60 for a video game, assuming that you get more than $60 worth of product out of it. I don't know of any game that actually gives me that, but I know a lot of games that charge way more than they're worth, you know? Like, I can't think of a game that is $60 that I'm like, that's actually the low end. Like, a lot of AAA developers are like, we deserve more money. And like, listen, since like we were kids in the 2000s, I want to say it's been 20 years at a 3% interest rate increase, right? They have a bit of a point. But also, the quality of their games, you know, like graphics and you know, frame rate. I feel like people don't talk about frame rate anymore. They instead talk about pop-in. I think that pop-in has become the new thing because frame rate has somewhat stabilized. I don't think that we have like a lot of I'm gonna bring this temperature down just a bit. I mean, yeah, it's the economics of AAA games is stupid. Like, I cannot be spending $60 a week on games. I need my game, like, if I'm gonna spend $60 on a game, I need to be able to get a decent amount of fucking gameplay out of it, you know? Or at least have a $60 experience. I guess it's more important that I have a $60 experience than I play it for a long amount of time, because there's a lot of games that you play for a long amount of time that just don't go anywhere. And I think that's the difference between like quality versus quantity. A lot of games will give you a lot of quantity and go, we have 3 billion hours of content, and it's like, but it's bad, you know? And they just rely on the graphics and marketing in order to convince you that the hours spent are worth your time. I'm thinking about Assassin's Creed a lot and their marketing when I'm saying that stuff, but I don't actually know if it's true anymore for them. I don't. Yeah, I want people to be able to like profit, but I think that just the scope of the games have gotten way out of control. Like, I think it's why I continuously go back to indie games. Because when I buy an indie game, it's not $60. It's some other amount because the indie dev does not feel like Black Flag? Do you mean like the Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Because that was like, that game is like the pirate game. Why would you even play? I don't want to know that. Oh, Skull and Crossbones. Yeah. Yeah, remember how that game happened? I've just been thinking about Concord a lot. Concord took 8 years to make, right? And it just sold nowhere near enough money. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Quadruple A means mismanaged. Yeah, and to some degree, I think Triple A does as well. I'm about to play a Triple A game, so I don't know. But yeah, I think about how much time and energy spent. It reminds me a lot of that one Smiling Friends episode where they're like, we spent $2 billion on this. Why don't they like it? I know. I looked at some of the concept art and it's like, it's wild because like, if you look at it, like that's the same thing, but this is better, you know? Like the left one is so much better. I think it's because there's a lot of like random detail. The visor's doing a lot of work. It is. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but it's doing a lot of work. Oh, the organ armor. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, so there are little changes I just haven't noticed. Because I noticed, like, there's, like, this here, and they replace it with, like, a strap thingy. Like, her design looks a lot more, like, rugged. This little keychain is just random. Yeah, it's like they took the idea of this and made it worse. Like, even this, like, this has some sort of, like, symbol on it. It means something. Is it the lipstick, too? It draws a lot of attention to her face. And it just doesn't make sense, I'll be real with you. Why the fuck are you putting lipstick on? You're in power armor. I mean, I guess to look good for yourself, but I mean, like, it just seems like it would be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look right. It's like not the right color for her. Like, not to act like I know anything about makeup, but that is not like they're trying to do like complementary colors. You get the pink and the purple and the green, but like the thing is that you're trying to match two different pinks, or like, yeah, two different pinks to green, which it's like, no, red is the complementary color there. You can do like green and purple, that's fine. Weird, but it's fine, you know? Yeah, why did they change the glove armor? You have to be a JoJo character to make green lipstick work. I mean, JoJo characters are so couture in their design philosophy that like you could just do anything you wanted. I would pick, like, if you're gonna pick a purple, like, stay consistent about what that purple is. That's just basically dressing yourself. Anyway, Tyranids, they are coming, and they are on their way to eat Earth. Terra. They haven't hit Terra yet, but they are, I mean, you know, the real reason that the Tyranids are heading for Terra. So you got the golden throne with the Emperor on it, and then it's just these candy ball. Okay, I mean, good meme. Oh, that's kind of cool. You got like some cybernetics on it. You're fine, look sexy warrior. You're fine. You're fine. Is there a literal Warhammer, like a single object, or no? Warhammers are just a thing you can have. Like the Fire Emblem. Is the Fire Emblem like a thing? Like you can go and get the Fire Emblem? Yeah, I mean, realistically, the Astronomicon. So the Emperor like is a big deal, like emotionally for people, and he's showing up in hell where, you know, essentially like He's giving off vibes. People can give off vibes in Warhammer, and your vibes actively affect hell, essentially, the warp. Have you seen the list of every woke game ever? Yeah, I was wondering if my game was on it. So that's why I was like, hey, like, who do I have to send that to for them to, like, put it on the woke game list? Yeah, so the Emperor is what all, like, the Emperor acts as a lighthouse now. And the Tyranids are just bugs, so they see the light and they're like, whoa, there's a bright light over there, let's go. That's literally what's happening. It's like they're coming from like a completely different, like, galaxy. Like, this is just a scouting party, by the way. We're about to see, this is a small fraction of one Hive Fleet's scouting party. You know? Like, how big is the Tyranid? Oh, it's doing a thing. Like, there's a picture of, like, the universe. Okay, here we go. This is, I think this is a fairly, like, updated map. We got the Maelstrom and the Eye of Terror. And the Ultimate... Okay, yeah, okay. So this is, like, fairly new. Okay, so... The Hive Fleets are actually, like, coming from outside of the universe. Like, outside of where all known reality is. Here they are, like, coming in from somewhere else, all these different Hive Fleets, right? Leviathan is coming up on Holy Terra Earth, and then we got Hydra coming over this way, but Gorgon, Behemoth, all that is going after, like, the Tau Empire, who they don't really get what the fuck is going on. Too many is the correct answer. And again, this is just the scouting party. This giant wave of stuff that's coming. There was a piece of art that was done at one point that shows just, like, that's not even a tenth of the bullshit they've got out there. Like, we're looking at a segment of a segment. We don't know how many Tyranids there are. The answer is way more than we can realistically handle, you know? The giant maw under the universe. Yeah, that I think is what I was looking for. Space Marine. Space Marines! Apparently the multiplayer is absolutely banger right now. I'm fixing the screen reach, and I know it looks good, but it's not going to look good when we get into gameplay. So, I've seen so many Tau porn. Yeah, I don't know why people are really into the Tau. I think it's because they have humanish anatomy, but they're blue. So it's like for Monster Fucker Light. More bugs than bullets. This ain't good. It's the Twi'lek effect. Yeah, exactly. Hawk Tau. Fucking hate you. People love blue women, especially when they have face vaginas. That helps quite a bit too. Oh my god, I had the weirdest fucking experience the other day. Holy shit. Okay, so Tilda invited her friend over, right? And I thought her friend was going to stay the night because, like, whatever, we've got a really comfy couch, and that's a thing that she does sometimes. She's going to stay over. Cool. So I decided I'm going to go ahead and, you know, toke up, and I take a gummy. And so I've taken the I've taken my gummy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm really glad that you're staying the night tonight, because man, I am tired. Like, this is like after stream the other day, right? I am tired, and I don't know if I've got the energy. And she's like, oh, I'm not staying the night. And I'm like, oh, I'll need to walk you home then. That's not the interesting part of the story, but the game's loaded now, so we'll come back to that. Remind me to tell you guys about the friend I met on my way home. I'm just gonna get it so that way I can see very clear. Can you guys see the thing? So anyway, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Her bus stop is like a 30-minute walk away. Just about? All right, I'll bring it up one more and then we'll call it there. Ooh. That is way too bright. Holy shit. All right, brightness. Adjust the image until the center is barely visible. I think right there is okay. Sure, whatever. Accept. Crossplay available. Okay, cool. He's also wearing a Primaris helmet, which means that he's had the Primaris treatment. Which, when the fuck did he get that done? But okay. Helmet visible on or off. Amazing setting. Cool. I like that it forces you to look at the options before you start the game. That's kind of cool. Normal is probably the way we want to go. I mean, we could go for a harder difficulty, but I don't care. Amazing setting and first setting. In the 41st millennium, the humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. A galaxy-spanning imperium of man is beset on all sides by hostile hands and threats from within by traitors and heretics. In the age of constant war and a dark new age, and enlightenment is replaced with superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. To live in such times is to be amongst the untold billions existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime unimaginable. The most powerful and dreaded among the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines, bioengineered superhuman warriors. They are humanity's last bastion against terror. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. In the 41st millennium, say the line. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. There we go! That is like far, far away in a planet, you know, that like thing that it was reading there was like every book starts with that written in the like before you even get into the chapters. It's like a requirement. Ooh, frame rate. Oh no. Oh man, frame rate, you good? There we go. Cadian troopers. Kazakan? Man, I bet you that looked really cool. I'll try and explain who people are and what their role is as it happens. That's some sort of tech marine or admech guy, depending. Probably admech. So guys who build shit. Oh fuck! Looks like there's some guys coming. I mean, yeah, no shit. Project Aurora present. What? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. We really need this thing. I love how the plot is being given to us. I'm happy as a clam, dude. It sucked how this ended. Like the last one, like it seemed like he was getting arrested. I do gotta say that the Death Watch have the coolest fucking like aesthetic where they have like all these words and shit written on their shoulders, and then their other shoulder pad is whatever faction they're originally from. That's a Death Watch specific vehicle, and I forget the name of it. I think they just got rid of it in the codex because Death Watch can't have nice things. Great start already. Like they can't even fucking like just do an airdrop without these fuckers being on them. Is there a loyalist version of Death Watch? This is the loyalist version. Death Watch are the good guys, the Imperium. There's no traitor version of the Death Watch, though there should be. God, that's an awesome idea for an army. Yay! Space Marines can fall from low Earth orbit and not die, I guess. Wants to move.
Squad. Box check.
I don't know who the fuck I am. I'm not the guy from the original game.
Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
Yeah, I sound totally different too.
We've crashed.
Also, I've got something over my.
Do you have the virus bomb?
Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility.
Oh, look at all those Hormigons. That's great little set piece shit.
I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Yeah, I think I'm just a black shield. I'm just some like guy who I guess doesn't want to explain what chapter he's from.
Ghostrust, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned.
Can I get subtitles, please? What do you think that's under? Subtitles on. For chat.
Launch the virus bomb into
Yeah, it is an absolute crime that Death Watch don't have their own kill team yet. Maybe the next edition. I am in a candy store with this game. Oh, right attack. Right click.
Hooligans. The area will be cooling with them.
Armor. All right, damage depletes armor. Armor. Okay, so it's Halo. Wait, it says strike. There's another one. Okay, I needed to do one more swing, but I ended up killing all of them in only 4 swings. They kind of grouped up.
Where's that damn virus bomb?
The Death Watch literally had a box. Yeah, the original kill team was the fucking Death Watch. Hold it to do. Okay, yeah, that is the worst copy I think I've ever made.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstras.
Hold on, brothers.
Yay! C to parry. Perfect parry. Oh, okay. All right, got it. I'm trying to do the thing it wants me to do, and I'm not doing it right.
Spores.
Oh, no. Does anyone know the story on why we finally got a sequel? I think that they got bought out by someone else or whatever. Oh, hello there.
Now they send larger meters.
Dueling. Space to, okay, dodge. X to lock on larger enemies like warriors. Okay. I'm supposed to treat you as a threat then. Yay! They wanted to make one at a time, but THQ exploded, yeah. It restores some armor. I needed to restore some health.
You must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hop over it, because that seemed like it would be easier. Oh, we're going this way. Thought we'd go through the water. Never mind. No stamina bar. Makes running awkward. I mean, I guess you should have running for in between segments.
Darius. Brother.
Oh, fuck yeah, you're not doing good.
Tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin.
Why don't I have my own bolt pistol? Do I know who Darius is? Because that name sounds familiar. I guess it's just a very Space Marine name. Why am I an orc shooting? Holy fuck, my aim. Are those Termagants? Termagants or Hormagants, one of the two. I always forget which one's which. One's the shooty kind, the other one's the melee kind. Yeah, maybe I got flung out of the ship.
Becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb?
Absolutely not, no.
Every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down.
Oh, do I get to play with the turret? No.
We fail to launch that bomb. There will be nothing to stop the Tyranids.
So they're trying to launch a virus bomb. This will make it so that way everything on the planet dies. Like literally a virus that infects every known type of bioorganism in existence. And we're just gonna nuke this planet. Like we're gonna kill everything that exists. Just because, like, actually, like,
So the launcher is still standing when I
knock a small enemy back.
I will hold the line for as long as I
I mean, it kind of doesn't seem like it's worth it. Like, once I get into melee range, I'm just gonna start slashing. Yeah, it's better to just, like, make it so that way they can't make any progress towards Terra. To just, like, destroy the planet. Like, if they can't feed off that planet, it means that they'll starve a bit and they'll have to go around. Middle click for ADS. Thank you. I was wondering why my aim as a Space Marine was fucking trash. Okay, that helps quite a bit. I mean, like, into these hordes, you could probably just shoot. Yeah, I guess we interact with this. What's ADS? Aim down sights.
We are running out of time.
Like, an infestation of orcs is a problem, but you can still do shit on a planet where orcs are, like, invading to some degree. But if, like, Tyranids, like, the orcs will fuck off after a while. They'll get bored, and they'll go somewhere else.
my brother. You have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Oh, that was our ship. Yeah, that's not good anymore. Also, I feel like I should be taking... Maybe I don't have that ability. Also, he was a Black Templar. Interesting. As an Orc player, I have respect for the Black Templars.
Alpha! Kelstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Endless shoulder!
Oh, fuck.
Death will not go unpunished.
I think he called out there at the end. Yay! Lore question about Death Watch. Is this setting before or after the Horus Heresy? This is after the Horus Heresy by quite a bit. I thought the Inquisition wasn't allowed. They made some exceptions during the War of the Beast. Namely because Terra was like actively getting orcs on it, and they were like, hey, we learned to speak so we can tell you to surrender. So you should do that. I'm out of ammo, so this guy's gonna shoot at me for a bit. Ordo Hereticus has the Sisters of Battle. Thank you. I was running low on ammo. Oh, fucking Ripper Swarms.
Served your Emperor well, brother.
A little silly that they keep, like...
Log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere as well as obscure your positions.
Like, they know this will kill them, I'm pretty sure. Or they're gonna try and extract before it does. Don't lose the ammo, that's good. Not the kind of game where you should. I mean, it feels like fighting Tyranids. In that, like, it doesn't take much effort to kill them, but holy fuck, there's so many, and god damn it, will you stop shooting me, you asshole? Yeah, this is Tyranids. Oh yeah, no, they're not supposed to have space marines, but, you know, they technically don't. They just requisition some every now and they go, hey, can we borrow some?
One chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down.
Oh right, yeah, hive fleets can adapt to random shit. I can never get that right. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Also, I love the way they've shown their drop pods going. Like, they just kind of blop. Fuck you. I finally got it. Oh, fuck me. That I knew I was gonna fuck up. Yeah, I'm not good at the parry, is the problem. Yeah. You can parry any attack that isn't a red ring attack. Oh, see? To parry? Got it. The bolter feels good. The bolter feels like it does shit. The bolter fires at a good speed and can be readied quickly. Darktide devs, take notice. I keep pressing shift to roll out of the way because that's what it is in Deadlock. And I've been playing a lot of that recently. Fuck me. The parry's not like either game. So the Deathwatch this is just an action game. Yeah, it doesn't really have that tight of a control scheme. It is a little easier to use the pistol in combat. Like, he readies it faster. Yeah. I mean, Deathwatch is just a cool chapter. Pseudo chapter.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the officer's work according to the divine synchronicity.
ADS is really not required most of the time here. I think the spread is actually probably good later on when you're not trying to aim. Hey, Brobold! Welcome by. Load the virus bomb. Got it. What's the guy's name? Tycho? What was the guy's name? Alright. Yeah, the first guy? Titus. Why did I think it was Tycho? Was Tycho the name of the guy in Bolt Gun?
Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization.
Yeah, it's totally
Set
cool.
course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
God damn you! No. It's like, you need a Magos to do this. Bitch, the planet's overrun. We don't have time to find a Magos. I'm sorry, I could have grenades? G for grenade. All right, cool. This is why planets fall, because of Administratum bullshit.
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Yeah, probably because he's fucking dead. Stupid ass computer.
Summon the lift.
Yeah, you can't get the first one stuff. It's really sad what they did to the Death Watch in 10th edition.
What is the status of the orbital launch?
Also, am I like a...
Hibernation.
Wait, I am like a firstborn. I'm a fucking firstborn?
Similarity to the Omnissiah has been
Are there computers made from heretics? A majority of them are.
the right of initialization.
They lobotomize traders and use them as computers because they don't trust AI.
The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform.
Oh, it's right over there.
Will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Yeah. No, he's not doing good. Wait, what did they do to Harlequins are just gonna be the bug. Well, Harlequins don't have that many models. Deathwatch had like actual models and shit. Yeah, there's a really funny thing that happened with a an art contest. They announced no AI was allowed because of the this was a dark tide.
Awakening systems from hibernation. Right of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
No, we're not doing that. You're just gonna do it without any of the prayers, okay, machine? We're in a real fucking
Can
bind.
you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred.
Motherfuck! No AI for lore reasons. Yeah, that's a proper Tyranid swarm. Like, this is totally pointless for me to throw or shoot grenades or anything. I wonder if that actually affects how many I'm gonna have to fight. Yes, please pick them up. Thank you.
Detected on the railway. All vessels looking for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by. Magos.
Yeah, very cool. And the thing is that Tyranids, like, adapts biologically to the conditions they're in. So, like, there's a suspicion that those big, like, fuckers, the Tyranid warriors, that they might be just, like, essentially, like, what happens when Tyranids start to adapt some of the gene seed from Space Marines. In other words, and that's heretical to say, like, in universe, because it implies that the perfection of the, you know, God Emperor can be corrupted, which, I mean, it can because they're corrupted Space Marines, but regardless, fuck me. Fuck me. Can Tyranids adapt to orcs? Yes. And actually, they tried to do that and they fucked up, and that's why we have squigs. Also, High Marshal Helbrecht moment. Let me go ahead and pull up squigs. So orcs didn't really get what's going on with Orcs didn't really get what was going on with Tyranids, and so when the Tyranids equivalent of orcs came along, they're just like, that's cool. What if it was a puppy? I believe that's the lore behind squigs. So now they treat them as puppies. Do I have my orc warlord about? I don't. Yeah, it's weird because they're also in fantasy. That's why I'm like, oh my god, my computer is lagging so hard. Oh right, Princess from the what was the name of God, I forget what the name of that guy is from the book. Not like that. Also, don't squig show up during the heresy. Yeah, but I mean, orcs have been around for a minute. Maybe they ran into them early. I don't know, man. Kroot that eat everything gave Tyranids the worst insult they can, unanimously declaring. Yeah, Kroot do a similar thing, that they eat stuff and that makes them, change things. Looks like squids being from Tyranids got retconned. Okay, well, this is what a squig looks like. So at some point that was canon, but I guess they got rid of that canon. I was gonna say, that sounds like it was probably canon at one point and it just isn't anymore. But, like, I'm not taking my time clicking on that. It's just, like, this is so chunky. I'm actually curious. Slow up Task Manager. I just want to see how chunky this game is. What are you doing to me, game? Very high? I noticed. It's really not that bad. I don't know why it's acting like a chunky boy. I mean, the GPU is doing whatever the fuck that is. 72 degrees, I think I should probably... maybe bring down the graphics a bit. Let's maybe just... yeah. 72 isn't bad? That seems really warm. Watch people who put things onto medium and it fixed everything. Okay, let's just do that, because, like... it'll probably still look good. It also shouldn't be running at 100% the whole time, right? Restream's lagging like crazy, though. Yeah.
Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred.
I need to just shoot, like, center of the mass, because, like, the aim on this thing is not that good. I just need to not miss. So if I shoot for a big horde of them, I can't. I have no idea if this is doing anything.
Organic presence detected on the railway. All personnel preparing for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by. Mechanicus.
You good? There we go. starting to get that under control. The glory kills are great.
Attention. Mechanicus. Your launch authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
There we go. Oh yeah, that was scary. I didn't think that was gonna work. I think we die here. I love that. That's a great gun. We've never seen that before. And we're dead.
It is done.
What are you bothering shooting for? You don't have any more of those. Yeah, he looks so much cooler doing this than I did. Light, heavy is like a great chain sword attack. Okay. Hey, Dimzenos. Helmet off. Who are we? Wait, we are? Really? Okay, we're the same dude from the first game. It is that guy.
I will take you all with me.
Oh, fuck the Ripper Swarms. I do not want to fight Ripper Swarms. Jesus Christ. I think it's probably just to keep you inside the arena rather than an actual enemy.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
Where's my health bar and shit?
Even if I am slain, I will leave you in the wounds by which you will remember me.
I feel like I might be doing something wrong.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
I love that their armor gets fucked up the more I kill them. Like, I tore off one of their limbs. Oh no.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Card effects? Do I... Wait, do I not have, like, the stuff because my helmet is off? Or is there a glitch? Whoa. It's just cinema. So you might have like a Space Marine captain as your warlord if you're playing Warhammer, like the tabletop game. You'll probably have a Carnifex as your warlord if you're a Tyranid player. And then you have those little guys go do objectives and shit. Oh my god, he's getting fucked up. Some bolter fire, maybe heavy bolter fire, considering he's a Carnifex, and it just kind of shredded to that. Good. Don't worry, it's only a distraction, Carnifex. You fucker. That's a term in 40k where you build something that's like scary enough that you can't ignore it, but not strong enough that it's worth dealing with. And usually it's a Carnifex like that. It will be like, you have to go deal with this, but it's really not worth your time to go, like, fight that guy because you've got objectives going on and you're being attacked by some other bullshit over on the other side. Literally, the winning move is not to engage with it. Battlefleet Gothic remake win. Well, he was able to get the virus bomb off into orbit with his mask off. He's okay, though. Man, did they sew his head back on? What the fuck is that line? Like, wait, no, literally, did they? A chaplain?
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon.
Oh, okay. And that's how they're doing that.
You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Well, because you were gonna die otherwise.
The command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
Sure. Calgar's got things to
Let's
do.
get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you. Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century.
It's been 100 years since the last game.
Once have you faltered? But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
Ultramarines.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
Yeah.
What is your fate?
He was tortured by the Inquisition for 100
My
years, I
duty
guess,
is
and
my
then
fate.
he served.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
There is no fear. Why are you fearing anything? You're a Space Marine. They shall know no fear.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
Yeah,
What is your pledge?
My pledge.
he got put in a tube
is
after the torture.
eternal service.
Cool. What was the surgery they mentioned? So, okay. GW decided that they needed to release new models. Sorry, the Primaris Rubicon.
Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. do not.
Oh, Calgar
treat it.
specifically knows that I exist. Okay, cool. That's good news. So I'm super duper cleared then, if Calgar says that I'm cool.
Sergeant Ventia had secured the spaceport, brother.
Flying baby in the background. Can I mention the flying baby for a second? So these cherubs, right?
Gather the rest of the squad.
In the 41st millennium, if you have an abortion, this is what happens to the fetus. I don't know if that's canon still. But they use, you know, fetuses that are stillborn or whatever. Since they can't use AI, they use aborted fetuses for that. That guy's kneeling down in prayer out of reverence for me because, like, I am okay to understand like the role of a space marine. I think that's been retconned. The babies are all clones now. That's so lame, man. Make them abortion babies. Boo. I walked in, you're talking about using fetuses. No, it's using the fetus as AI. Why are chat's animations lagging? Because everything's lagging. But okay, so the Emperor of Mankind, he's the God King, right? Like, he was a guy who exists now and is secretly behind the scenes, you know, basically doing Illuminati shit right now in order to set things up for him to, you know, become the God King in the year 30,000, right? Was probably Jesus canonically, right? The Emperor is also kind of dumb. Anyway, after he dies, everyone starts worshiping him, despite the fact that he said no. Very, very much about that. In fact, that's what my Legion, the word bearers, were punished by the Ultramarines for, was worshiping him as a fucking god when he said, no, religion is not real. Like, there are no gods. Please do not worship any gods at all. And they're like, do you mean you? Do you mean you're a god? And he was like, no. So Logar, the Primarch of the word bearers, invented the chaplains. This guy, right? Except there are chaos gods, yeah. So the imperial truth and the imperial lie are two different things. The imperial lie is that there are no gods. I believe, if I remember my lore right. But so like, I am used as a space marine. I have some of the gene seed of the God King, so I am like literally like an angel of death is how they treat me. Like, I am a remnant of God, right? I'm genetically related to God. That's why all these like random people are bowing down to me, because I'm fucking as close to God as they're ever gonna get. People wait in line for their entire lives just to like smell a sniff of a fart off of the throne, you know? And now there's just like a space marine, like living embodiment of the Emperor, walking down the fucking halls. Yes, yes.
Stand by, Major. Sending Starty support.
My lord.
Why do you look like a space wolf, my bitch?
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
Oh.
How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now.
He's Scottish for some reason.
You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No,
He was a captain. So he's gotten deranked.
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know.
Yeah.
We're abandoning the latter.
So what's the deal with the
Mostly
Rubicon
adept
Primaris?
Mechanicus research facilities.
After this
We're
cutscene,
evacuating
I'll explain it.
critical
Sorry.
assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Okay.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Also,
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
props to them having an Asian dude who's not a fucking White Scars. People have noted that, and it's pretty fucking important, actually. Because, god damn it, can you not do that?
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
No, you're not. You're upset.
As am I.
Hey, Charon.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Alright.
Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Space Wolves
that
are
so?
Space Vikings.
Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Okay.
The rest of the squad ready.
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Okay.
Good. We leave immediately.
Let's go. Online. Oh, you can play with squads online. That's cool. Edit squad? Oh.
Maintain distance from the hive fleet. Do not engage. Maintaining distance.
So anyway, the Rubicon Primaris. Games Workshop realized they needed new models because people hadn't... How did they end up with an Emperor on a throne who sucks out 1,000 souls a day?
Aliens have lost control of the orbital guns.
Short answer, the Horus Heresy happened.
Lost them already.
Long answer is read all of those books and tell me what you figured out.
Great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Cadians are hardcore, man. What do you look?
Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Okay.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is
There are Warhammer books. There's a lot of them.
Forward to it.
Some of them are what's called bolter porn. A lot of people misinterpret the salamander skin tone. Yeah. They are jet black, not like black people black.
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
This guy is not about me.
immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Did you mean to leave the helmets on? I should take them off. And that's a Storm Eagle gunship. And this looks exactly like the way that it looks on... I love that they did this. This is exactly what it looks like in Dark Tide as well. Even though I think these are made by different companies, they decided to keep the inside of the same vehicle looking the same. So it's just consistent. Okay, but anyway, the... I would pick like an omnibus to read rather than reading all of the Horus Heresy, because holy shit. I think the Word Bearer omnibus is probably one of the better ones. Not just saying that because I'm a Word Bearer player, but you know.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
Not really. He's like, hold up,
It's a
what?
privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Anything by Gav Thorpe
Go.
is good.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old.
Yeah.
He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
He wasn't.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Oh my god, alright, we gotta talk about... Oh yeah, Cyphus Cain is fucking great. Cyphus Cain, you don't have to be a Warhammer person to get it. Cyphus Cain is a regular ass dude dealing with this bullshit. He's just like a commissar in the guard. So he's just like this person. Like, just trying to fucking survive when Space Marines have a hard time. Oh, that's wonderful, Shadow Wolf.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed
Yeah, and that people were smart enough to pick up on the service studs. So each one of those little marks on his head represents 100 years of service. So he's 400 years old, which is what they were picking up on a minute ago, where they were like, he couldn't have been born Primaris. So when they're referring to as there is now, instead of taking the firstborn and upgrading them to, okay, I'm gonna pause and explain the whole Rubicon Primaris thing. All right, so yeah, GW needed to do that, but in the universe, there was a guy named what is his name? Call? And he was like, hey, God, what is his name? Rubute Gilliman, the Primarch of the Ultramarines, the guys that I'm playing as. He was like, hey, I think that we should upgrade the Space Marines some. And I went ahead and did that. And Rubute Gilliman is like, hey, that's cool except for the part where you did shit against what my dad said. But okay, yeah, how'd that go? And you know, Call is like, yeah, no, it went great. There was a whole book on this. It went great. I even was able to get some of those traitor gene seeds to work out where they didn't even have weird fucked up shit going on. Like, I know that like the Blood Angels, they're cool and they're loyal, but sometimes they have these weird like freak out moments where they think that they're fighting Horus and they just start screaming. We fixed that. And the Space Wolves turning into like werewolves, we fixed that. So all the problems are fixed, probably. It also makes them stronger, faster, and better fighters, which is already what they're known for. And Gilliman's like, oh, we should probably roll that out to everyone, right? And so they did. So it's just like an upgrade. But the thing is, like, to become a Space Marine in the first place, like, it is a fuck ton of training. It is a fuck ton of like surgery. The surgery to become a Space Marine is already dangerous enough. Like, it is intensive on top of like having to work out like intensively just to have a chance to become one. And if you fail at any point, you're kicked out, right? And a lot of people just die in the surgery. So now with the Primaris treatment, what they do is after you've had that surgery, they do another surgery on you to make you even cooler. But that surgery is even more dangerous, and only a few people can actually make that. So some firstborn Marines, that is Marines that weren't, you know, Primaris at any point, didn't make the transition. But this guy, Titus, he's a bad enough dude that he was an original Space Marine, fought for 400 years, part of which time he spent, you know, in torture. He was tortured for 100 years. Then he spent time as a Black Shield in the Death Watch for another 100 years. And that's where we're at now. And so they're like, wait a minute, this guy's been around for a fucking minute. And also, I should mention the Primaris treatment. You know how I said it cured all those fucking problems that the other legions had? Yeah, it didn't. That's still a problem. Blood Angels still sometimes freak out. I mean, yeah, basically if a character is going to survive, it's always someone of importance. You know, you get your Primaris treatment on Calgar, you get your Primaris treatment on this guy.
The situation here has...
So that's what's going on. I'm going to turn off the helmet because it's better without the helmet on, I'll be honest.
Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
Gargoyles are the flying ones. There they are. Yeah, those guys.
These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
You turned off the subtitles and left on the helmets. Yes, I did that backwards. Thank you. I was like, why is it all wrong? Oh, they did a great job setting up the scale of this. Yeah.
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
What is Q?
We will see about that.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
What you got here? Also, are you using any of these emplacements? Like this thing. You should use that. I don't know what it does. Righteous Fury. Increases damage and stuff. Oh, okay.
Here they come.
Glory of Ultramar!
Ultramar is where the Ultramarines are from.
Got you.
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Yeah, I mean, Space Marines like to say brother a lot. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Got it.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
No.
Consider it done.
Who's shooting me? You stop that. You stop that. You stop that.
Need to reload. Leave not one of them standing.
Well, I mean, it's okay if you let a couple stand, because we're about to bomb the area. Right?
Changing magazine. Frag grenade out.
Don't want to hit my friendly guys, but... if they're from this same gene line, they're technically brothers. Exactly.
Restocking.
Also, Charon, holy fucking shit, dude. Calm down. Alright, so if you kill the Tyranid warriors without, like, doing it right, then they'll call for more. So you gotta make sure you execute them.
Airstrike incoming!
We should move, right? There we go. Alright, we were just holding the line against them. That's fair.
Direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
I think I'm gonna top off my coffee real quick. I'm having a great time so far. I also just get to talk about Warhammer. I do dislike having to play as Ultramarines. I will say. I got my beef. Like I said, Logar was like, look, Dad, you know everything. You created the Space Marines. You're thousands of years old. You can do fucking magic. You can talk to me from light years away in real time. I'm just saying, you kind of seem like a god, so I'm gonna like stop and go to every planet and tell them that like my dad's god, stop being an asshole and worship him. And the Emperor was like, fucking no. Absolutely goddamn no. Absolutely no. And it's like, every single planet Logar, like, converted, they were loyal to a fucking fault. Okay? And then Logar gets called back to his planet and gets him to bow in front of Gilliman and all of the Ultramarines that were around at the time, and is like, hey, so you've been naughty. You've been telling everyone that I'm God, and I explicitly said no religion, though I didn't explain that shit. So we're gonna fucking bomb your whole planet. And then they did that. And they fucking killed thousands of innocent people as a punishment. Like random civilians. Not the Space Marines. Not Logar himself. Is like, don't fucking worship me. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back. And yeah, that was weird. It's like, Logar had a fucking point. Logar had a point. Fucking Angron had a point. All of the traitor, like, you telling me that Angron is the reason that things are bad? Fuck you. Nah. I got my beef with the Emperor. And I'm right. Like, I was talking to the dude at my local GS, and I was like, yeah, you know, I want to play as, like, the bad guys. And he's like, well, yeah, you fuck Erebus? Erebus, yes. But I have a model for Erebus. He has my accounts as, oh, I don't even think that Logar is to blame. I think Erebus is to blame. But I literally have, like, an Erebus model that I use as my Abaddon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get coffee. Be right back. 2 minutes. Should probably run an ad so that way I can go piss and shit. In a universe where everyone is bad, the traitors are the good guys. I wish it worked like that. All right, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, we don't do good guys here. You'd think that there'd be someone who's a good guy, right? Like, surely if you've got ultra assholes such as the Ultramarines who support the Emperor, who does all that shit. I left my coffee in the other room. Surely someone's arguably the far side. I mean, like I've said for a while, I think arguably the goodest of good boys in the Warhammer universe are probably the Tyranids. Like the bad guys in this game, and it's just because they're hungry. They're not malicious, you know? Like, they're just wild animals. They're like ants or something. They're not... The Tau have a little bit of evil in them. Yeah, they don't treat... They do brainwashing, and they don't treat non-Tau as equal.
Be alert. The Tyranids
hey, Chainsword!
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy.
We shall build their numbers today.
Do not stop moving.
Which version of asshole are you? Yeah, they made the Tau nice at first, and it was kind of weird, because, like, you really shouldn't have nice ones.
Tyranids take my sight.
What is that? That was weird. Jesus, man. Good job.
Munitions secured.
Aspect scan. Yeah, Tower... They're just like, look, this shit cannot be that bad. Oh, they're doing the thing. So, Tyranid warriors are synaptic links. So, like, Tyranids are literally like ants in that they don't have brains that they use themselves. They have just hive minds that they work on. Oh! That sounds awesome. Yeah, I could do a 40k. Maybe not a... I'll play with them. I don't know if we can stream it again, because it did not do well on numbers, but...
The enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them
I like that it's just going off of what I'm saying, too. So the hive mind is like, they have like one big thing.
The spores detonate when
yeah, I could play a little bit. That would be good.
Take the advantage and destroy them.
Oh, fuck, it's the spore mines.
Reloading.
The most annoying fucking shit your opponent can have in their army. They don't move fast, but if they get near you, they explode and do a shit ton of damage.
Incoming mine.
I might do some painting streams, because I've got some Chaos Vindicators that I spray painted that I haven't, like, painted the proper colors yet. They do have religious freedom, yeah. Is Twitch like YouTube, where if the stream gets low numbers, does the Twitch algorithm get mad at you? I don't know. I haven't had good enough numbers consistently in order for that to work out in my favor. I'm so sad that when I found out that Blood Ravens aren't canon. They are. Okay, so Blood Ravens are actually just a successor chapter. So a successor chapter is like... They eventually realized that one of the problems with the Horus Heresy was that the chapters were too big, and like if they fell to chaos, it was kind of a big deal because there were a lot of them. So they're like, okay, no legion can have more than, was it 10,000 Space Marines in it? So you can replenish it when people die, but like you can't go over that amount. So they're like, well, we already have legions with more than that. What do we do? And they're like, well, you got to make them into like secondary legions, like break them off. 1,000 for a chapter. That's it.
Yes. I hope I too will share that honor.
I thought Relic made them up for Dawn of War. They did, yes, but they're canonized as far as that goes. So in other words, there's stuff like who was it early? We saw a Black Templar earlier that we took a gun from that was dead. Black Templars are a successor chapter of the Imperial Fists. Very different from their original chapter. But yeah, they're technically Imperial Fists that have just come up with a different way of fighting. And that's sort of the same thing that happened with the Blood Ravens. I don't know what their successor chapter of something. All Space Marines use the word of the Codex Astartes. Asterisk. But like... What are we looking at? That's a Helldivers moment right there. Shit. Jesus Christ. Dude, if anyone wants to play this game like any of my streamer friends, get the fuck off me. Fuck.
Give me strength. We must press on.
I'm glad I put it on normal as well. I'm real bad at this game.
Too slow.
The mines are a nightmare. Even they are in the tabletop game as well. I guess I should say there's a model for every single one of these things that I'm fighting. And they have game rules that essentially make them like these characters. Everything that we've seen so far, excluding like terrain, is something that is like from the games.
The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we
will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Which way are we going?
Take this position by force. Over here, brothers.
Yeah, we don't need the Mechanicus stems because I probably should have learned what the button is.
Has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Oh, okay.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
The mines are a fucking nightmare. They used to be able to do actions, which is really annoying. But yeah, I had that wild story that I was going to tell you guys, but like this game is so fucking, like there's so much going on, it's really hard to talk at the same time.
Resupply. No falter when I still draw breath. Frag grenade deployed.
What are we doing right now?
The Emperor.
Oh, we're dropping down. Got it. Can you come down? God damn, you're annoying.
Munitions secured. Reloading weapon.
Sir! Sir! I can hear reinforcements!
This is a Tyranid warrior that's outfitted for gun.
Another one.
The combat is very rewarding. It feels good when you get it right, but feels bad when you get it wrong. It gives you the feel of being a Space Marine. We might try the online some a bit too. All right, we heard someone saying that they could hear us. Let's go save them.
Angels! We're saved!
Hey, what's up, assholes?
Shut it. Those angels. I dare not look at them. You will desert your post, guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord.
Oh!
Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
If the Space Marine tells you to open the gates, you open the fucking gates. I'm going through. You should be able to play word bearers and verses as well. Good. Look, it's Cadians again. They're kind of the poster boy of the Imperial Guard. Open the fucking door for me.
We can't hold them.
Oh, from over there? Oh yeah, that does look bad. You're right.
Into position, men.
Do not let them surround you.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here.
Take them down.
Just don't even shoot at like the fucking individuals. Just aim at the fucking mass. Holy hell. Looks like that guy's got that one.
Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you!
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell?
You've got some over here that are a problem.
Ammunition depleted.
Use the fucking thing's talent itself. So good. Yeah, things are bad if a Space Marine shows up because, like, they think that the guard can't handle it. Yeah, I think my battle brothers can handle the other side, but this side is getting wrecked because these little guardsmen can't handle this shit. Could be worse. Yeah, Grey Knights mean that you're not gonna have to worry about whatever the fuck the thing is you're dealing with anymore. Let's just say that. God damn, there's so many of them. Yeah, if Deathwatch or if the Grey Knights show up, they're not even supposed to exist. Like, no one's supposed to know about them. They're like almost a secret legion, so if like you see them, you're guaranteed to die because they're supposed to be kept secret. And that's the best way to do it. But you've got a serious demon incursion going on. And that's the other issue is like, it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, we're not doing the gun strike on enemies because we're out of ammo.
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
That's true. Close the door, close the door. Close the door.
Relent in your attacks. Never seen orcs do that.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst. We are wasting time. Proceed through the gates.
Lamenters are pretty good if they show up. The Grindknights are meant to take out demon incursions, and like, there's a story, I think it's a Canis Rex one, it might be an Eisenhorn one, where just hearing the name of one of the Chaos Gods is enough to send this entire psych ward into like a really bad place, and it starts getting worse really fast. Like the demon incursion starts happening like in their heads.
Go ahead!
Like learning about one of the dark gods could have them start affecting you personally, and that could spread like a contagion. So
Proceed.
that could be a problem.
Looks like a slaughter.
No excuse for cowardice.
Auto bolt rifle versus regular bolt rifle.
This
Probably
will
less
serve you
damage.
well.
It's a cognito hazard, yeah. There's the concept of the Chaos Gods is a cognito hazard. So it's kind of like, we have to kill these civilians because they know about demons, and if they know about demons, this could go real bad real fast. Literally, ignorance is bliss. This has very Space Hulk vibes.
Reload.
Fucking asshole ones that shoot at you.
Munitions secured.
Come and fight me! Stop running away like assholes. We're working on it!
Lieutenant Titus, identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close.
A little bit of
Hold
copium.
fast, Captain. We are coming.
A little bit. Everything feels very 40k as well. But the brightness is turned up a little bit in comparison to Dark Tide. Maybe it's because we actually have a fucking chance. We're not just some rando fuckers. We're a space marine. I don't quite get the dueling system yet. There we go.
Changing magazine. Need ammunition.
Oh, I like that your armor starts sparking when you're not, like, when you don't have any more left. It kind of feels like doing the heavy swing feels bad when you're in a situation where there's multiple people attacking you.
They never learn.
Good. We're making progress. We're cutting through. The average life expectancy on Ultramar is 30s. I would imagine there are some people who are bringing that average up too. Like planetary generals and shit that are like 1,000 years old, but the average person lives till they're like 20 or some shit. Ultramar is the home world of the Ultramarines. Unsurprisingly. No more aliens? We good on the alien front, or are you gonna keep doing the aliens thing? Are we good? Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
Sarkana,
Receiving.
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden. I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Yeah, we figured that shit
Can
out.
you patch me through?
Working on it.
Oh, you got a sentinel here. So this is one used for, like, I guess lifting boxes and shit. But they can also be outfitted with guns. Guardsmen use them. Little walking mech thing. There's a couple of different variants, one of which has like an armored cockpit instead. Chainsword. Auto bolt. I mean, like, yeah, I'm just gonna use the auto bolt rifle if that's all right with you. It seems pretty solid. I don't want the combat knife. Oh. Yeah, get on your goddamn knees. I'm a fucking space marine.
Captain Iden. I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's a type of horse.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor
Lehman
ready to
Russ.
These guns,
Sentinel.
roll. Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Yeah. Also, what color are your eyes? Because are you a proper Cadian or are you a bullshit Cadian? Yeah, Lehman Russ on the roll. Let's go. Yeah.
Honor your emperor.
With great pleasure, my lord.
Yay. Oh, and it did little puffs of smoke because I was killing some, but just doesn't give a shit.
And let us remove it. Controls must be nearby.
Soldiers, do your work!
Controls are in that tower. Make use of them.
Where are we going? That way? No, guardsman, watch out. They do really give you the scale of a Space Marine versus a guardsman with this as well. Like, they're having trouble with, like, a fucking Tyranid. And I'm like, nah, let me show you how it's done. And I just come up and rip the thing in half. Good. This game does feel very good. And again, I don't feel like you need to know anything about Warhammer to kind of get what's going on. I mean, like, clearly these are bad guys because they're trying to kill me. And it gave you the little intro at the beginning, and that's basically all you need to know about the setting.
Target destroyed. Restocking. Reloading.
Some people need that intro to tell them that Imperium bad. Yeah, and that's still not working. All right, in you come.
Squad, move your reckoning backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Surely we can. Okay, good. It's got great parts. I mean, I've seen some bits that are like, this makes no sense outside of context. And I'll try and explain those as much as possible.
Changing magazine.
Grenade. Fuck me.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
You want to blast that fucking door down then? Is that what you're implying with that Lehman Russ there? All right, go. There we go. Thank you. Can't miss if you keep shooting. Holy shit. Zone throw? Where?
While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
Yeah, there it is. With it being up and me not having a lot of ammo, it's kind of hard to get to it. Also, there's all this shit in the way. Jesus, fuck, I'm dead. Honestly, I'm using the glory kills to have, like, iframes. Because it doesn't seem like you can get hit while that's happening. Did we kill the Neurotyrant? Or Neuroceptor, whatever the fuck it was? Primaris have more than one wound. Good bit.
Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
I mean, that's the main difference between Primaris and Firstborn. Is that Primaris Marines are taller and have an extra wound. Normally, they'd only have 1 health, but Primaris Marine have 2 health instead.
Clear. Get these guns online. Move.
Why do you have an? Yeah, I mean that's.
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
Okay, do it then.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's
the hive mind. The Tyranids' powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a 0 state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkon.
I really appreciate they got the blue right.
Platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Also, her eyes aren't purple. Just saying. You've never set foot on Cadia. Cadia was very close to the Eye of Terror. Insofar as that it was directly next to it, insofar as that it was in it. It went bad. Word bearers were partially to blame.
We need to establish a perimeter.
A lot to blame.
My troops are in defensive
No one sets foot on Cadia anymore. They, bolt rifle with grenade launcher, yes please.
Do not let them.
I had no plans to.
Defend the facility. From what and from what? Oh, okay, right.
The wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation. Frag grenade out. Get them off that wall.
I like that. What game was this that did this first with the they climbed the walls thing? I want to say it wasn't Hell Let Loose. It was some other game that like was a zombie game that got like some really good praise for having this mechanic, and then like they did nothing with it. Oh, okay. You scroll to weird, but all right, cool. Good job, guys. It's the same devs as World War Z. That was the name of the game, and also this is where that mechanic came from.
The targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood.
Of course it needs to be done manually. Why would anything be done normally? You guys handle that. I gotta go do whatever this is. These devs use that tech because they are the same devs. I was gonna say you're kind of ripping off a good idea, but apparently not.
Loading up.
Hello?
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority.
Yes, my lord.
There you go. Good job. Using that tech for knit swarms, yeah. Absolutely, because that's what they should look like. Hey, did you notice all these guys behind you, my dude? Maybe turn around with your binoculars. You might notice something. Are you okay? Damn, alright. I won't give you any more shit, Cadia. Wait a minute. Again. What color are your eyes, bitch? It's hard to tell. They're Katie. I don't know, man. Their eyes do not look purple to me. So because they lived so close to like the warp, their eyes, just anyone who lived on that planet would have their eyes turned purple. Logar used this as a way to, they're like, hey, there's a big fucking warp storm here. All right, let's use that. And then he sent some guys in and it went bad for them.
Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
Oh, he's just spinning it manually to get the Tyranid going. They don't have a worried world anymore. Give them a break? No. Why should I? Fuck them. I needed it. They weren't using it. It's in a better place now. Hell. Co-host is dead. Oh, is that the weird, like, I have to turn off that feature thing? I forgot to. I mean, I don't know why I'm expecting there still to be, like, Cadian civilians or Cadian people around. Co-host is a blogging website. The Twitter replacement? Oh, okay. Yeah. Same thing with Blue Sky. Like, I don't know how it's going, but...
Done. Go for the next one.
Blue Sky's doing all right. Since the Brazilian no Twitter thing. Fucking save Miku. Also, can you guys get these guys off me? Please and thanks.
Take out one left.
We fight as one. You're not worse.
Point right.
They can handle that. Mastodon's doing alright? Yeah, but I mean, Mastodon sucks for trying to use. Can I be real? Hoping that Elon gets wrapped up in all the Russian influencer shit. It remains to be seen how much it actually will matter. And whether or not, like, people are gonna care. To some degree, I don't know if it will matter. Mastodon, like, I tried to use it, and it's like, I can't use it for what I use Twitter for. I'd have to use it for, like, interacting with sub-communities, and it's just like, that's so awkward. I would have to set up my own Mastodon server that people would have to be invited into in order for me to be able to let them know I'm streaming. So awkward. What is that? Oh, gargoyles. Just swarms the fucker. All right, where am I going?
Observe this location. Protect the antenna.
I mean, I have a blue sky, I just don't use it. I kind of prefer the ranged ones
They never left.
to fight.
Munitions secured.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
I do recall people complaining about this. This mission specifically is one that a lot of people have complained about.
Ready to deploy
And it's because
special
like your allies will not help. Apparently is the issue.
Going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
So we may get stuck here.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Doesn't help that the gun feels a little accurate as well.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Reload.
I'm not sure where there's guys still left. Okay, there's one right there.
Reloading.
The enemy have damaged the antenna. We must hold them back.
Oh, they have health bars. That's unfortunate.
We must hold them back.
Yeah, what do you want me to do about that?
Changing magazine.
I have no idea what I'm even shooting at. Like, as far as like individual guys, like I'm just shooting because I see a massive dude.
Reloading weapon.
My lord, the antenna has
I
sustained
noticed!
significant damage. My lord, the antenna has sustained significant
Well, I'm out
damage.
of ammo, so there's nothing I can do about that. I think we're gonna fail this mission the first time.
Using grenade.
All right. I mean, who knows what the how the hive mind is working in this moment, whether or not it's like instinctive that they're doing this or if they're like switching to like fight the antenna because they recognize the or maybe it's just like it makes a really obnoxious noise that they hate. Who knows, but they don't like it.
Another one dead.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Which one? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Wait, is there someone still on B? Oh, that's this one. Fucking goddammit.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
I know, I know. Orcs are smarter than Tyranids. Like individually, but not collectively. We need to take out those zone thropes, but I can't fucking get an angle on him because I'm dealing with this bullshit because my teammates aren't. God, what a fucking annoying ass mission.
We must hold them back.
What do you want me to do about it? God damn it.
Need ammunition. Changing magazine.
Like, I'm just trying to survive long enough that I can take shots at it. All right, where is it?
Keep your head. I have you.
I need to go get more ammo before another squad shows up.
Another one dead. Need to reload.
Fucking asshole.
Zoanthrope eliminated.
Those guys are annoying in the tabletop as well.
Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Prime.
Initiate targeting. I did it. They must have made this mission easier because that was not that bad. Okay, it was pretty bad, but it was doable. I wonder if people have been playing on a higher difficulty just to like be like, cool.
Of the terminal to initiate targeting.
This section kicks in right as you go over the 2-hour window. Oh, that's cute.
Targets locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
Oh, right, yeah. So maybe it's like that. What Shadow Wolf just said. Well then, there's that hive ship done. Problem solved. Good work, everybody. We're done here. Still loading, so maybe not. That Tyranid ship is a living thing, yes. And that one's small in comparison to some of the big ones that are out there. Like, that's like a dinghy that's being dropped off for the bigger hive fleet ships. It was a living thing, yeah, exactly. Destroy the hive ship with the power of the anti-aircraft batteries. Yeah, all the Tyranid stuff is biomass. Satisfactory has dropped. That's cool. I really want to play this one, I'll be real though. What's up?
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
I'm sure he does.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead.
Oh.
Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades.
Theoretically, if you had sex with one Tyranid, would you be having sex with all of them because of hive mind? All the ones that are connected, they have like a range of how far they can connect.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Then we must make do with the remaining 3 Thunderhawks. I must go. Good hunt.
Oh. Wait, what? Operations are a PvE game mode around the auxiliary missions of combat squads Tasla and Verdun. Playing this mode before finishing the main campaign could reveal spoilers for the campaign. Okay. Thank you. And then Eternal War, PvP mode. Quick match is the fastest way to join a random squad. Okay. Can I change what I look like? Yeah. I don't know how I choose what kind of dude I am, but I just want to try the multiplayer mode real quick. Really weird that you access it via the main game? Oh, yeah. Is that the... Oh, no, you're talking about the old one, not the Walmart game that just came out like a couple years ago. They don't explain the lobby system well. No. Can I be a heretic, please? Thank you. One word bearer, please. I will accept Night Lord. Oh. Oh. Right, it's locked to whatever Legion you want to play. So if you're heavy, you're Iron Warriors. If you're tactical, you're, I guess, Black Legion? Night Lords for Assault. Core Knight Berserker for, okay. I'll be heavy for a minute. If you're a Space Marine, you can be, oh, that's dumb.
The Dark Gods are watching.
Ooh, look at you being laggy. Oh, it's a shield, okay. So I'm,
Our warband, servants of the corpse god claims the objective. Now is the time.
okay. change class. Can I change what I look like as well? Like, can I just choose a different... We'll make Protobio proud. Yeah, these are Iron Warriors. So... They don't paint their armor really. They don't really give a shit. They just kind of like... We're just gonna throw as many fucking bodies at this as we need to. Jesus, fuck. Hazard sites sometimes, but most of the time you just kind of leave it. Bulwarks are broken right now. This is a Night Lord. Their whole thing is like just scare the shit out of people.
Imperial Nazis assault our territory.
Gravis Marine for the
Servants of the Corpse God claims the objective.
Can I be someone else? I'm not sure if I like this multiplayer. It seems bad. They scare planets into surrendering. They load up a whole bunch of civilians into a drop pod, which is just like essentially a coffin with like harnesses to keep you from dying in it, right? And they drop that from orbit and they put as many humans as they can, just basic bitch, and they take off all the safety things, and then they just like make that mic hold, and then they play the sounds of them dying over Emperor's Children are not a thing in this game right now. We got a Death Guard guy. Hold the melee to slam down. Got it. We did really bad there. Oh yeah, no, they love to skin people and use it as like crafting material. Night Lords. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna back to the battle barge. Yeah, I think we're good. Like they'll do fucked up shit just to scare people. That's the Night Lord thing. My specific word bearers have recognized that as a talent and use it to try and inflict insanity. Because they realize that the more like bad vibes they send out into the warp, the more the Chaos Gods enjoy it. So it's like, you want to survive? Well, it's just like scare the shit out of you and use you as torture bait for Nurgle and stuff. Make Nurgle really happy by infecting you with a whole bunch of diseases and shit. I don't know how I change what I look like. The multiplayer's not very good for this right now. Oh, here's how you change that. Uh-huh. What if I want to be evil? Let's do some heresy. Armor hall customization. All right, heretics. Oh, wait. Wait, can I not? Custom armor set. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. All right. So I want word bearers red. Can we not do word bearers red yet? No! You're gonna hide some of this shit behind DLC? Fuck you. Mephiston red. I like that they're using the colors that GW calls them. I see. I have to play the World Eaters in order to unlock colors. Ew. Exorcist. Are you gonna make me pay? Okay, these are all like successor chapters. Okay. So if you want like a successor chapter, you have to like, that's DLC. But some of the successor chapters. Where's word bearers? You're gonna have the Cocaridons, but not the fucking word bearers? Are you kidding me? Where am I missing them? It's in-game merch. Okay, good. I mean, a lot of it is, but like some of it's DLC that you have to buy. Where's my word bearers? Where's my word bearer symbol? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine too, I guess. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's I don't see T-Suns either. Like, look at how much customization there is for these. You're killing me. A starty customers chapter. Can I make you look like a word bearer? Close enough. Oh, I see. You can have custom. Okay, I'd have to play a bunch in order to actually unlock anything that I... It affects me in the game? Oh, okay. All right. Auspex, jump pack, grapnel, chapter banner, sniper, iron halo. Got it. You play as Titus of the Ultramarines in the main campaign. Got some Gravis armor, which is like slightly better than Primaris armor, but chunkier. All right, where am I going?
Commendable performance noted. Advance on target.
Neon green and pink. I mean, that sounds like Emperor's Children shit. They're pink.
Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
That's good. So we did Skyfire. Okay, cool. No, I want to play the next mission. Huh. Yeah. Okay, got it. I guess we're seeing this cutscene again. Tech priest doing tech priest shit. Right, okay. So since we've already seen this, I guess I can talk over it. I had this wild fucking experience the other day.
Where is Elian?
So like I was saying like 2 hours ago, I'm going to continue with that story from 3 hours ago, where I walked my friend home.
Elian was dead.
So she's a girl and she looks like a girl, right? And it's late at night and I'm tired. But I'm gonna walk her to the bus stop because women still say that they'd rather hang out in the forest with a bear than a like human. And until they stop saying that shit,
There are creatures more deadly than Hormagaunts down there.
I'm gonna keep walking her home, you know? We got a dreadnought of some variety. I forgot what those are called. Those are the new ones. They're just not gonna let me talk, are they? They're gonna keep throwing random Warhammer things at me, and I'm gonna have to talk about that rather than my fucking weird experience with a guy who almost killed me.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus?
No.
I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
I was not a part of Vigilus campaign, but I like that you referenced it.
That is my good fortune.
Vigilus was 9th edition lore.
Captain, get over here.
I'll talk about how I almost died in a minute.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait.
Yeah, fuck him.
This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab.
God damn it!
He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently.
Yeah.
Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility.
This is the most AdMech shit. He's like, no, I gotta save! Mom, I can't stop right now. I know dinner's ready, but fucking I can't stop right now. This game's online, I have to save. I can't save, I have to finish the game. Everyone will be mad at me and I'll get banned.
That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Yeah.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
It's kind of how I feel about it too, man. It's like, the Mechanicus guys, like, I did all this research for fucking years, and you're telling me now?
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
Yeah.
Told you have need of us, brother.
Yeah, I guess so.
Must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Of course he fucking does. Can I look at your ass? Oh, they added the butt flap armor because he was too caked up before. A pyroblast? Ooh! I don't know what that is.
You
Yeah.
requested my presence.
I was busy being punished for 200 years.
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
You should be upset.
Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Thank you.
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
I'm not against the idea of using a melt-a-gun. Yeah, why don't we use a fucking melt-a-gun? I do need, like, lots of shots, though. Heavy bolt pistol, that does seem a little excessive. Heavy bolt pistol is stronger? Ammo capacity, 8. 90. Ammo reserve, 120. Let's do that, but I think I need probably like a machine gun as my primary because holy shit, there's so many of them. Oh, but I haven't gotten to use the Melta yet. Let's use the Melta. And then chain sword, sword, or hammer. Very much like a thunder hammer, please, and thank you. Charge shot on the plasma takes like 10. Okay, so I can use it for like, you can use it like a, yeah, how it should be do. Rapid fire mid-range, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fine.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well.
Grey Knight players intend to be like, I'd like a thunder hammer. Yeah, honestly. It's like, we get that it's fucking free now. Enjoy your thunder hammers everywhere.
Brother Titus.
Oh, hey, man. Yeah, can I have a fucking Thunderboard?
No room for the slightest error of judgment.
Sure.
I'm of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
The thing I'm about to tell you to go do is gonna be real fucking hard, and I'm watching you. The combined effort of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marines is provided to Titus with a diversion. Find out how the story unfolds by playing the Inferno mission on the... oh, that's cool! Has Girlyman shown up? I don't think he'd show up. There's no reason to show up for this. So play the mission again, but do something else while the main character is doing something. So you can still be you, doing you things. So they were able to do the silent protagonist, or the like named protagonist, as well as having the you get to build your own guy thing. Mechanically, it ties in really well. It's really cool. It kind of reminds me of how Devil May Cry did it with that one. All right, how about this? We'll let this cutscene play, and after this, I'll pause the game and I'll tell you about how I almost died.
For the last time, we must get you off-world.
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes.
By the Omnisire, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Also, he's clipping a bit through his robe.
It is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct over Vox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
Oh, right, they're Ultramarines, so they say theoreticals and practicals.
We think something's out there.
Yeah, no shit.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah. All right. Pausing game. Full screen mode. We're going to talk about how I almost died and it was funny. And by funny, I mean kind of not. All right. So here's what happened. Okay. Here's the story. So we invite my friend, or a friend of a friend, my wife's friend, technically, over, right? We invite her over, and I'm like, she's staying the night tonight. We're getting shit together. Like, we got coloring books and everything. We're down to party. And we party fucking hard. We've got coloring books and Nerf darts. So I'm like, we're gonna hang out, and she's gonna stay the night, right? So I'm like, okay, they're gonna hang out. I'll just get high and chill, because I'm tired as fuck. I haven't been sleeping well because of programming stuff. I've been thinking about that. I go, hey, I should do some of that. Just have my brain constantly trying to fix programming issues with the games that I'm working on, right? So, or game, singular. I'm trying not to split my attention. Anyway, so I go, yeah, it's really good that you're staying the night tonight because I'm really tired. And I'm starting to get a little high, and I don't think I can actually walk you home. And she's like, oh, well, I'm not staying the night tonight. I'm like, well, why do we have all this? Why do we have the coloring books? And like I said, like, she's a girl who looks like a girl, right? And this world, unfortunately, is not very kind to girls who look like girls, especially at night, alone. So I decided to walk her home, or at least walk her to the bus to be able to get her home. It's a 30 to 45 minute walk, and I'm tired. I stopped streaming on Friday because I was like, or Saturday, I guess it was when this happened. I stopped streaming on Saturday because I was so tired that I couldn't continue, and I didn't take a nap, right? So I'm like, I'm exhausted, but I walk her to the bus stop, and I'm walking my way back, and there's a lot of people probably also not nice to girls that don't look like girls. So I'm just saying she's a girl who looks like a girl, right? World's not very kind to those. We told you to sleep. I know, I couldn't. I tried. So I'm exhausted for having walked like half a mile. I'm tired from not sleeping. And the gummy is starting to kick in. Anyway, I'm crossing the street. I need to load up MS Paint real quick. Hold on. All right, here we go. So I'm walking down the street, right? Also, it really does not like doing this because it thinks that we should be playing Space Marine right now, which realistically we should. I'm gonna quit out of the game real quick just so that way it stops lagging. Yeah, it's using a little bit of power. Let's just go ahead and just end the process. I think that might be easier. Cool. Anyway, let's try that again. So I was walking down the street, right? Oh. I can't, like, fill that in? All right, fine. Fuck it. All right, so I'm walking down the street, and you've got a sidewalk here, right? And you've got these little pillar things. Because there's, like, a bank here, right? I forgot how to use the box tool. Right. So I'm walking this way down the street, and you've got a bank here where they've got those little, like, pull-in stalls for when you want to use the ATM or whatever, or you want to talk to someone in the bank, but you don't want to get out of your car because you're an American. Anyway, I'm walking down the street in the middle of the night, a little bit high, And I see a guy coming down this way. He's driving through the bank parking lot in the middle of the night, and he is going too fast, right? He's gonna come out of this one, and if I continue at the speed I'm going, he's gonna hit me, right? He's getting air in the bank parking lot. I don't know why the fuck he's going this fast, but he's going very fast. So I slow down a bit because I'm like, I'm gonna get run over if I keep going. So I stop, right? And then he pulls up with his car, right? And so there's like traffic to some degree. He pulls up with the car, rolls down his window and goes, "Hey!" And then we talk for like 2 to 3 minutes, right? With like him just like vibing in the intersection. Well, like in front of me, so I can't go through because the sidewalk's here. I'd have to go around his vehicle through the grass. And he's talking to me for a solid like 2 to 3 minutes. And I realize after like 2 to 3 minutes, I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Like, I have no idea what's going on. He's speaking English, clearly. But it's like, I'm tired, I'm high, I'm exhausted. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. He's holding what looks like a crochet hook. Or, I don't know why, but he was holding an orange crochet hook like this in one hand, right? He's got his other hand on the steering wheel. He said a lot of words at me, and I don't honestly remember most of them because, I don't know why he was holding this, and I'm not even sure that's what I was looking at. But he's talking, and at some point, I start to comprehend what he's saying to some degree. First off, he complimented my shirt. He said, you know, it was the tune it or die shirt. Are you sure it wasn't a traveler's hook? I don't know what that is. Could be. Could be. Is that for, fishing or lockpicking? What is this for? Because, yeah, I look like this. A latch bypass system. Yeah, that checks out. Anyway, so he... he had one of those. And he was having a conversation with me, and he was like, yeah, I like your shirt, man. Tune it or die. I agree. Everyone should just die. I think didn't say that, but he was definitely on that energy where he was like, hey, man, I thought you stopped. That was a good idea. I would have kept going and would have run you over. Honestly, if you were me and I was you, I would have let you run me over. I don't even give a shit. The other day I was hanging out with my dad. You know my dad. We hang out all the time, me, you, and your dad. And I'm like, what? Like they're in the army. I was at the house and they were there at the house. And then when I showed up, they're all veterans and I'm not a veteran. I went to that hotel in Tijuana. I haven't seen Frankie since he went to the Tijuana since he went to Tijuana, because when he went to Tijuana, he got tied up and I don't think he came out. He ended up getting killed. I've seen so many people die. They were throwing Molotovs and shit. And I'm high as a fucking kite. I'm like, yeah? Uh-huh. And then I notice in his other hand, so he's got, I guess, the traveler's hook, which is used for breaking into cars, which probably explains why he wasn't giving a shit about. We should notice this is right in plain view of the police station. I'm like less than a block from the police station. There are cops just hanging out in the parking lot. And so I'm just like standing there talking to this guy, and I notice that he reaches for something in the car, right? And like, I guess he just got done shooting up, because in his other hand was a syringe. So I was like, hey, that's great. Anyway, my wife just texted, I gotta go, man. He's like, yeah, all right. I'm like, You have a good day, okay? He's like, you're asking me to have a good day? No one ever asks me to have a good day. I always say they want me to fucking die. I can't believe that. You want me to have a good... I mean, I'll be fine, man. Don't worry about me. I'll be good. But them, like Kevin, and this is between me and you. And he said that a lot. And I'll be honest with you, like, I'm not going into everything he was saying because I honestly don't fucking remember it. And I don't think he'll remember me either. The fuck is with that dude? He was high as a fucking kite and he just stole the car that he almost hit me with. Apparently. I didn't realize that. I was like, that tool is not okay. Isn't fentanyl a tranquilizer? I don't know what he shot up that made him that fast. I used to deal with a lot of people like that before I got clean. Hell, maybe I was one of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that fentanyl is a downer. I bet meth. I don't know what dextrose is. Like, I don't know if it's an upper or downer. Yeah, I think fentanyl is a suppressant. So, like, you're not gonna be fucking hype as shit. Yeah, honestly. Rev's reaction. And I was just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. So yeah, he could have been admitting to murder or some shit, and I honestly don't know. Also, 94% of people have beaten that first mission that allows you to get turns you Primaris. And then what was it? 80% have beaten the mission where you use the cannon. Like that, I'll be real with you, like I feel a little bit bad not like letting someone know that he was like high. Cause like, look, if he's high and he's like, I don't give a shit, it's just that he was high driving a car, you know? And he ended up driving right past the police station. So if he was gonna continue driving as erratically as that, they won't do anything about it. I mean, more than definitely, yeah. And that's unfortunate. Whoo, boy, the caffeine just hit my system. And now I am not going to even have to pretend to be as hype as that dude was, because holy shit and fuck. It's not meth, but goddamn, it doesn't work. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and piss. Do you see a video of a Cybertruck getting demolished by a fence? Yeah, that was really funny. Hello, the boy. I'll be right back. Caffeine is kicked in. Let's go. Whee! I got contact high from the fucking memory of it, man. Like, dude, I guess that's my trick, is I just need to remember a guy who is on meth anytime I need to, like, hype up my stream some more. Take the boy to piss with you? Yeah, he wanted to hang. Hey, what's up? Why are you squared up in the hallway? What's up, man? I will say, whatever optimization that needs to be done for this game probably should be done, because holy hell. This is on my solid state drive. This is not our original hard drive load. I will say the load times are ridiculous as a result. Yes, you.
Archmakers, for the last time, we must get you off-world.
All right.
Identify lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet stitch out of our armor. Compared to your usual order, this is an improvement, brother. Deeply amusing.
Thalassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time.
I don't have my helmet on now.
What was that? We are being hunted.
Oh, fucking. Yeah. So there are assassin equivalent Tyranids.
Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a Lictor.
Lictor, there it is.
Sergeant resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor the brother, Sergeant.
Enough spot. Changing magazine. Tyranids, take my sight.
Your aura is
dead.
rancid, my brother. Battle brother, your aura is bad. Your vibes are weak, battle brother. My vibes are my shield.
Restocking.
Brother Sergeant, you got the gap. What other, like, slang can I use wrong? Yeah?
That opening up is a shortcut.
Then we shall take it.
Brother, battle brothers. Is this not Skibbity?
Very
Cover
good.
my reload.
Careful, brother. Stay demure and mindful. Where are we going?
This way.
That was me saying that. I don't know where we're going. That's a fucking... Oh, that's my marker. Okay, good. Got it. So that's a drop pod. So this is what I was talking about. You can fill these with people.
A boon that thrums with promise.
You'll notice that there's big old doors that open. It opens sort of like a pedal, right? And sometimes it'll have guns that come out on the doors, but this guy, I guess, died coming out of it. Regardless, yeah. The Night Lords will fill those with just civilians and then yeet it at the planet to scare the shit out of everyone. Imagine you're just like a regular civilian and... Oh, I like the plasma gun. It does some damage.
Vomiting stuff.
Weeks of death. They never saw the attack coming.
This frivolous inefficiency
This is supposed to be an anti-tank weapon. I'm using it to kill hordes.
Resupplying.
God, he cannot aim for shit when moving. I fell. Okay, Meltagun is great for horde clear. Holy shit. Sucks in the game for horde clear because it does single target damage and a lot of it.
Loading up.
But more if you're close. But yeah, I like it. We got a stalker bolter.
Secured.
Okay.
Let us get to work.
How do I use the scope then? Oh, scroll up. Interesting. I still think I like the Meltagun. It would be nice to have a pistol that could do the range for me, but that's okay.
Snipers.
Watch your sidelines.
That's why there's sniper rifles right there. It's not really known what the plasma guns. Yeah, it's kind of inconsistent on what the how it works exactly, like what style of gun it is.
Xenos toxins.
Does the plasma pistol give you hot damage? I think if you overcharge it, you can get hurt, but I haven't been overcharging it much. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Frag grenade out. Target destroyed.
Asshole.
Need to reload.
Oh, I don't even think that was a Lictor. I think that was just a rando.
Resupplying.
They can be real rough in the game as well. They usually drop behind lines and you gotta go fish them out. It's just like, you son of a bitch, I fucking hate you for this. Heavy bolter,
By the entrance.
grenade launch. Okay, you're gonna let me use the heavy bolter. Let's use the heavy bolter. Fun fact, best fucking build for Havocs right now is heavy bolters.
Restocking.
In the whatchamacallit. Heavy weapons cannot be reloaded. Oh, they're like a one-off.
A fine gift from the forge.
Small arms fire. It sounds close.
Because you put that in the pack bounce detachment, and those guys as Zinch are going to be crazy.
Frag grenade deployed.
it get sustained and lethal hits? That's a Lictor. They're trying to pick out, like, the good shit and kill them. There we go. Get the fuck out of here.
The tunneling Xenos is dead.
Oh. Get fucked.
Stabilizing light. One moment, brothers.
Make a melt to save? You didn't roll dice? Yeah, AP4 is like that. Are they AP4 or AP5 now? They're a lot of AP. It's like irrelevant most of the time. Either you have an invuln or it just goes straight through and nukes you. I also like that the HUD doesn't stay on all the time, and also like where you need to go isn't on the screen all the time. I'm a little not used to it, but
Something is off.
no, that's the Lictor.
Watch your backs. This is it.
Meltas are AP4.
Weapons
Okay,
ready.
got it.
Come and taste death, vermin.
All right, boss fight versus Lictor. But Lictors are sent by the Hive fleet when they recognize something that, like, a commander or something that needs to be killed. They're assassins. God, it moves fast. I wonder if it's actually moving or if they just teleport the model around. What are you fucking shooting at, guys? Oh, they're other guys. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there is some sort of, like, sense to it. Fuck! I don't know if I can dodge out of the way of that one or not.
I must be more vigilant.
Looks like I can. Do you see him? Okay, you can dodge it if you're paying attention.
Special tactics ready.
Can you get him off me?
Ammunition depleted. Using crack grenade. Cannot get up.
Yeah, we don't need to use the icon. I'm out of ammo. Nope, absolutely not. There we go. Good shit.
Major Sakana, you were correct. There was a Lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed, it will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
Like, that thing is like a character, and it's like, you usually get a handful of Lictors in any Tyranid army, competitively, that just sort of like sneak up on shit.
The Lictor is a capable foe.
Yeah.
A welcome challenge.
Were the Lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No,
I mean,
Lictors hunt alone.
true, but also there could be more than one Lictor on a planet. They usually throw in a few
Facilities in ruin.
because you need to.
Remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route equals.
Yeah, Neurolictors were crazy. They were a problem.
Reloading weapon. Another one dead.
Yeah, cheaper at points.
The entrance is inoperative.
Because they made one where it was like half the time your damage just doesn't work, which is a 4-up interval. That after you get through hitting them and doing enough damage that it'll hurt. Fucking Ripper swarms.
Enemy presence.
You can shoot the little vine pods. Oh, interesting. Makes sense though.
Rally at the elevator.
Oh, that's where we are, yes. I forget that the game wants you to hold the button rather than just play it, or like press it.
Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Fuck you!
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
So the Archmagos is a human who is
with orcs.
He's gotten most of his human body replaced with machine because he believes that the ultimate, like, purity to reach godhood, to become like their machines, which are holy relics of ancient Terra, ancient Earth, like, they must be revered and that their, you know, machine spirits must be taken care of. Sort of like Shintoism, but with robots exclusively. And there may be accessibility to turn the hold commands into taps. Probably. I just keep forgetting that that's a thing. Is the machine spirit like a real thing? Functionally, yes.
I will fight in the thick of his Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
So that's what's ever going on in the other game mode. That's cool. They think the Emperor is like a robot Jesus. This is symbols of the AdMech. Their little.
Will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary.
So he's only speaking in English.
Rippers, here they come.
Ah, fuck.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the fire blaster while we thin their numbers.
Oh god. So Ripper swarms are just little fellas, but there's a lot of them.
Resupplying.
That's a servitor. So if you're lucky and you're a heretic, or maybe you just insulted the wrong planetary governor, you get a gig as a servitor. You get lobotomized and turned into a robot who helps out AdMech guys. So that's good.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Not the worst in 40k somehow.
Restocking.
How many should I... Are we just gonna walk down there? Or like, what's the plan? Because I don't really want to go down there until it's clear. And they're also like under us. Get in there, big boy. Oh god. Okay. Let's get some more ammo and then I'll drop down.
Munitions secured.
Pyroblaster is like the new flamethrower for Primaris shit, I'm pretty sure. Can you fix that?
Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
God damn it. Can you guys shoot at him? These little goobers are funny. They're called Ripper Swarms, and they have models.
They are regathering themselves.
It's just like a pile of fellas.
Power up sequence initiation.
Sacred communes flow. Faults detected in the one matrices. Exercising.
Ammunition. Do not get too close.
I need to get back to the ammo. Ah, fuck.
Resupplying.
The old models were underwhelming. It was like 4 fellas on a base. Yeah, and that's not really what you're looking for. I don't know if people still run Tyranids Ripper forms anymore.
Restoration.
Power is restored. Proceed.
That chatter is lying? Oh no.
We shall punish their boldness.
Why are you lying?
They retreat.
They rename immolators? Just the gun.
Let's go.
I think immolators are still called that. With the old Rippers, you could put as many as you wanted on a base. Oh. All mine have like 12. That's great. And they sort of look like the alien, like the Tyranid equivalent of rats. It's really hard to get a look at them, but you've seen what Tyranids look like, so, you know, like that. Oh, hi guys.
Need ammunition.
A little pop in as they appeared there.
Restocking.
Zerglings, yeah. And again, your casual reminder that StarCraft was originally supposed to be a Warhammer game, and that's why the Zerg looks so familiar.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
Feeding tubes lowered from orbit.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. They break down food, aka people and anything else that's made out of biomass, into like sludge, and that way they can slurp it up like a fly does.
Ammunition depletion. Munitions secured.
Fucking dick.
Swapping magazines.
I don't feel like I need the Mechanicus swim or stem. Yeah, they use even smaller bugs as projectiles. I forgot about that. Their guns are firing little fellas as well. And then there's even little fellas there.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
I mean, yeah, figures. Out of grenades, so can't throw any. Spore mines. I do kind of miss the orcs, but... Jesus, man, all right. You have an opinion about that guy, son?
That one was impressive.
Yeah, it was. Holy shit.
Better.
Switching magazine.
But yeah, they do like flies do, where they just turned everything into sludge and then they slurp it up with a big old tentacle from space. So everything that's down here is just acting like the acid of a fly. There's a really good horror story set with Tyranids. It's a fan-written thing about being eaten by a hive ship and just watching like your friends get slowly melted by the acid leaking through the ceilings. It's just like, that's so fucking metal.
Munitions secured.
There we go. Yeah, they're not eco-friendly because, like, you can't have other eco.
Need ammunition.
You either have Tyranids or you have nothing. Or you're in between having Tyranids.
Stabilizing vitals.
I didn't need to do that.
They are pulling back. Be prepared for their next attack.
This is them pulling back, you think?
Maintain distance.
Gonna run out of ammo here in a minute.
Target destroyed.
Ah, fuck.
Resupplying.
So many of them.
They will not get past this. Loading up.
I wonder how many of these guys are actually like models that die when you shoot them and how many of them are just like... I don't know how you would code that. This level feels very Tyranid, like very just like everything's goopy and there's like scary shit in the wings, but like... Yep, there he is.
Watch for the psychic blast.
Well, I'm glad the Tyranid players get to eat good. I miss my orcs being the antagonist here, but it's okay. Fuck me.
Munitions secured. On movement front.
I fucking hate those guys. Yeah, I mean, this is a great dev for this. Because that game did look good. It just... Maybe it wasn't the right IP for what they did. Do Nids reproduce like the Flood and zombies, or they produce like... They come from spawning pits. Unless if a new hive strain needs to be made from...
down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
More xenomorph. I mean, yeah, they, Gene Stealer cults is like, what if you took the,
Grabbing equipment.
You remember Shadow over Innsmouth? What if for Shadow over Innsmouth, but instead of it being a, you know, oh no, they're star children or whatever the fuck it was. They're not, they're elder deep ones and stuff like that. What if, what if it was these guys? That it was just like a cult of people who were part these guys due to... Gene Stealer cult is not the only good They come from rape. Canonically. I don't know if they bitched out on that one too. But like, there was a time and a place where like Lictor or something would get in on a planet, and it would start trying to like infect all the people.
Inceptor armor with jump packs.
Oh.
It's been some time since I brought death from above.
Can I have some?
It's not yet done, brother.
Yay! That might be a yes. Beep beep boop.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Yeah, it might be all this shit.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can break the repairs myself via the network systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. Keep close proximity to
Ah, okay. It's one of these missions.
Connectivity range limited.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Restocking. Special tactics ready.
Need to stay inside the circle.
Toxins assail my senses.
The Emperor protects.
I'm stuck.
Generator equal to full state charge. Integrate objective to subsequent generator.
It's a pretty squarish looking circle.
Resupplying. This way.
That is cool, you can break them. That's good. Good to know. Thank you for that.
But not for long.
My weapon is empty. Rock grenade deployed. Munitions secured. Archmagos, proceed.
You'll run into militarum boxes, and you can break them by rolling into them. Got it.
In other words, do not move.
We must break his shield.
Where's the zone throw?
Cover my reload.
Take some damage, please. Fuck you. There's two of them?
Deploy frag grenade.
Jesus fucking Christ, how many of them are there?
Brothers, hey.
Focus your rage and stand, brother.
Instructions were clear. Do not translate from generator.
I'm trying.
Complete. Rev generators activated.
Restocking.
Jesus. No, no, no. No leaving. Yeah, I did too.
Resupplying. Recovering.
Might be a good time to use that. I heard the voice director was really good in this one. I mean, everyone's doing a great job. They're saying lines that should sound very cheesy, and it sounds good. What am I doing with this? Going that way. Got it.
Bridge extension initiated.
The vibe is spot on.
Console to commence transmission.
Yeah, they got the vibe right. Like, what does this machine even do?
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
At last.
Care to tell us about your research, Archmagus?
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me.
Fuck you. Goddamn Admech.
Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
They might have pulled in some voice actors from Darktide. They did good too.
Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
Yeah.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Could we have this conversation on the elevator? Yeah, Darktide voice actors know the assignment. They know, like,
Archmagus.
how to voice act the urgency of what's happening and how scary these things are.
Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
We're seeing some big ass fucking guys going through now.
Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
Oh my god, there's some big ass fellas going through. You see them? Uh-oh.
Will they hit? Lirio to Eureka.
No shit? You think they were hit? Space Marines get scared? No.
Nature, did you see what happened?
No idea.
They shall know no
We
fear.
saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs.
Right, yeah.
Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Alright, well, fuck it. Like, Space Marines canonically cannot feel fear. They do sometimes. You can,
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If
Q to do a jump, Q to perform a long dash. While in the air, charge a ground pound with the attack. Shift to hover for a minute and allow you to shoot. Oh, I see. Okay.
Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought.
Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Neat.
Changing magazine. This will serve me well. Redeploying!
Cool. Got it. Can they fear for other people? No, they really don't give a shit about other people. Like, Space Marines, a lot of them do get a little high on the fact that they are, like, partially God. Like, they're demigods, as far as the Imperium's concerned.
Repositioning!
For reference, how tall are these guys? Like, 8+?
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
How do they do their jobs if Night Lords are like that? Yeah, you'll find a lot of, like, lore inconsistencies if you think too hard. Just don't do that. Like, everyone's the best at fighting. Somehow. Or everyone's the best snipers in the world or whatever, or the universe. But it's like, how can multiple people have that same title? Big universe? I guess so. Remember when those guys were hard and I'd have to spend a significant amount of time fighting them? Oh, right. Ultramar did go down to Nids, right? There is the fan theory, and I'm not sure if this is a fan theory or if this is just considered canon now, that, like, all the stories that are told from the Imperium's perspective, so it's propaganda. That sometimes some of the stuff they're saying isn't right, which explains lore consistencies, and it's like, that's cute of you. I don't believe that, but that's cute that you think that that's a strat that'll work. But it does explain how some stuff that doesn't make sense. In canon. Yeah, they have drugs. Like, that's part of the suit that they're wearing.
The crash site is on the other side.
Yeah, this is... They just sort of load you up with biomass.
We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Fuck! Fuck!
Redeploying. Reload. Zone.
Again with the fucking zone tropes.
Reloading weapon.
Plasma pistol, stalker bolt rifle. Yeah, let's use the stalker. So the stalker bolt rifle is a pattern of bolt rifle that's just like a sniper rifle. And someone's trying to snipe me. We're just gonna ignore them. Yeah, so that's a melter charge. We should leave. Landed on the tree. Fuck.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
We gotta do a little leap to there first. Fuck. I fell. Fuck. The,
We are wasting time. Get those charges.
I
in
know, I'm
position.
working on it. It's hard.
Explosives ready.
How much are we gonna rip off Voltro? Absolutely none.
Melter charge set.
Like, aside from it's a card game that uses a standard playing card deck.
Tyranids take my sight. Reload. Charge arm. Blow it.
No one is you can have that go away now. Because he's fine now.
Reload.
Can we detonate it?
Redeploy.
It shoots mini rockets. You can actually, there's a, in Helldivers 2, there's a gun that actually bit like the Stalker Bolt rifle. And I want to say it's called the Executioner? It's the explosive sniper rifle. It's really good. I actually highly recommend it. Has some problems with horde clear. You have to kind of shoot into a horde for it to work, but it does work. That's not good. He is important. Wait a minute, what the fuck is all this chaos shit?
Chaos. Sweep the area.
Yeah. Zinch? Right in the center of, one of those symbols is a symbol for Zinch. I got a bad feel about this. You should not be going in there.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
Nope.
When? 2 days.
The eyes too. Eyes, scarabs.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
No. There's some chaos shit, guys. Look at that symbol right in the middle of that one right over his shoulder. That's the symbol of Tzeentch. I'm calling this right now. Amura? No idea what that is. What? Oh, yeah. Why did they burn the bodies? Chaos. Burn the heretic, purge the unclean. It's, like I was saying earlier, it's a contagion factor. And my bet is, knowing AdMech, they were probably fucking with some chaos shit. AdMech specifically are just supposed to not invent, because invention is heresy. After all, you're redesigning the machines made by the God Emperor himself, the Omnissiah. It's heresy. But every now and then, a little innovation's kind of cool. You know, like when we did the Rubicon Primaris. That was cool. And every now and then, there's a cool gun. So maybe just a little bit of chaos, a little bit of Necrons. It'll be fine. That guy was definitely fucking with some chaos shit. He shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, like, with chaos stuff, like, that body could be resurrected or be turned into some shit. It could turn into biomass. It's just, honestly, there's no reason to keep the body in that state.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku.
Yeah.
Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them.
Lieutenant.
Maybe.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
Yeah.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
I mean,
with our bodies, our blood, and our
Chaplain. All the Space Marines have a little, like, room. You saw mine, it's just a bed.
Magos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Wait.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure.
Anyway, damn the Archmagos.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Yeah.
Took a turn for the worse.
They're a Reaver squad, too.
Exaggerated.
I'm glad to hear it.
And I guess these are... Well, that guy's wearing Reaver armor. That one's wearing, Gravis, and that guy's wearing just standard Primaris armor.
Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
And basically that's what... So Gilliman was there for the burning of Monarchia, right? So he was... The guy who runs the Imperium now is very aware of how his father felt about that.
The work of the archenemy.
It was not
Chaos.
clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
Really?
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch enemy is here.
Yeah.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
I don't know. I would have figured that out had I had a chance to look at the fucking shit. You're bringing a Death Watch guy and you don't even ask him what he thinks.
What
Yeah.
damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
Yeah,
That's
no.
not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Yeah.
Chaos.
You're sure?
Positive.
No mistaking it, sir.
And I reported it.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
Sure.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing.
Yeah,
His
of course he
last
is.
location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir, what was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
I do think I need to put together some lunch or something.
4 degrees starboard. On course. Engines to full. Maintain all specs monitoring.
Auspex being radar. Am I doing a good job of explaining all this shit? Good, good, good. There's a. I feel like they're just throwing shit at us like super fast.
In the mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already
If-
dead.
Whatever those tech
This is basically a reverse Lime stream, right? Where they're telling her what's happening instead of the other way
The
around.
greatest battle is yet to come.
This chaplain will not get off my dick. Holy shit, what do you want? No, seriously, what the fuck do you want? I reported the heresy.
I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
I did my
A mere
best.
side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
Thanks.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Worship the Emperor more. That'll make you less of a bitch. They have a cool mask. I know, right?
Ships extended to 22 hours until
Magos Galleys.
additional recap rations will be issued.
I really want my Master of Executions to just look like a
Likely
regular
result of the surgery.
chaplain.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The
Right.
apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Okay. Oh, we gotta drive to this other planet anyway. So I guess that's what I was doing during our time going there. That's a hive city there, that big spire.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Tech Marines are such fucking nerds. Or just any of these guys.
We have reached Avarax Forest. Commence active deployment.
Time to go.
Alright, let's go.
Observatory efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain. Define the damage.
So far, the plot feels more or less like they just switched out all of the orcs with Tyranids and Khorne with Tzeentch. If I'm right, and this is Thousand Suns, it could just be like generic chaos worshipping Tzeentch. But if I'm right, and this is Thousand Suns instead, they'll have like a ancient Egyptian aesthetic. Blue and gold with silly hats. So that's me calling the shot right now and explaining what that looks like if I'm right. We shall see if I'm right or not.
This is as close as I can get you.
If you want to see exactly what I'm talking about, look up Rubicon Marines. Khorne was in the previous game, yeah. Khorne with an H, though.
My thanks, brother.
There was a scarab on the heretic drawings, yeah. That's very Egyptian vibes. They love their scorpions.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
Yeah, all right.
Elevator is out of operation.
We must find a way to restore power.
I'm glad they didn't put Khorne on that.
Let's go. We need that elevator functional.
Operation without full repair is unwise.
You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here.
Oh, there?
Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined functions.
Hey, why aren't you talking to me? Yeah, here's his, the tech priest he's trying to talk to.
This is an active work area. It is closed to undesignated attendants until lift repairs are complete.
User respond, you haven't spoken in 3 hours. Ooh, a power sword, let's fucking go!
Tyranid in sight.
Bolt rifle.
Watching.
Yeah. Speed, okay. Hold to switch.
Tyranids! Give no quarter. Urge them!
Nice.
Reload!
Sand switching is really fun in combat. Sounds like it would be.
Fighters everywhere but here. What you call this? These are Lictor. Look at these marvelous creatures. Dare to attack the Imperial.
I also keep forgetting that the block button is C, not space. It feels like it should be space, because space is dodge.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will meet victory. One way or another. Watch for their lieutenants.
Come taste my steel.
Almost there. Hold on. That mistake almost cost you tears. Fight back.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Marksman carbine or auto bolt rifle. That's... I kind of like the auto right now. I don't know as if marksman's really necessary. 40k is technically post-apocalyptic. Most fantasy is post-apocalyptic. Lord of the Rings is, this is, so on and so forth.
Have the high ground, then take it.
Yeah, 40k is pre-ongoing and post-apocalyptic. That's very accurate.
Rock grenade deployed.
Ow.
Changing magazine. My weapon is empty.
That was interesting use of iframes.
Another one's dead.
That was some interesting slide. I hope people are enjoying this because I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Can I use this tiny guardsman gun? It's super good. I'm enjoying myself. I can't tell if other people are or not, but I've been waiting for this game.
Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
Yeah, of course it will. And let me guess, giant horde of dudes coming up behind us?
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Yeah, there they are.
Eliminate them. Special tactics ready.
Also, Restream finally got its shit together and isn't lagging. I mean, I've been watching YouTube chat regardless. Fuck. This game is weirdly hard for what it is. How are we doing on this? Is this happening? Are we winning? Did we, Am I doing something wrong? Did I soft lock? Hold until the bridge extends. All right. Might have glitched the game.
Restocking.
I don't see any enemies. Is it still extending? It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like it's kind of doing what it was doing. It's kind of like jammed. Like, I can't really tell if that's extending or not. Like, shooting it probably doesn't help, but it makes me feel good inside, so there's that. Once the wave's done, it should be done fast. Yeah, I feel like it's glitching right now.
Munitions secured.
There might be a straggler somewhere that's, like, not dead when he should be. But I have to manually find him in all this visual clutter. Rev playing this is how I found out how expensive building a custode army is. I saw someone the other day who had like carved cubes to have like a little bit of a point.
Changing magazine.
And yeah, let's load the last checkpoint, I guess. And there are like little wooden orcs. I need to get some more ammo. Yeah, I think that it just glitched. That's fine.
Restocking.
Okay.
Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Missed my shot.
Reloading. Changing magazine. Don't grenade downrange. Restocking. Grabbing equipment. Clearing the way. Deploying shock grenade.
Yeah, luckily they're pretty, like, well spaced.
Need to reload. Munitions
I mean, I guess from a
secured.
Space Marine game, this is what I expect and want. There we go. All right, now the bridge extended. That guy didn't spawn, and I think he was holding everything up. Cool,
Proceed
good.
to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus
No.
on the mission, son.
No, I'm still fucked, actually, but it'll be fine.
Very good.
I actually like the plasma, I think, over the heavy bolter. The damage is good. Wonder if there's anything in that little secret area. Auto bolt rifle, I mean, sure.
Let us get to work.
Same exact thing that I've got, but... Was there anything over here with all these, like, spore mines? Were you just like this for no reason? That's so weird. Why did they have that? I guess just to keep you on your toes? Volkite weapons? Do they still talk about Volkite shit in 30k? Because I feel like they're trying to get rid of Volkite in 40k. It's a weapon type that's really cool, but kind of OP. It's on the roadmap? Okay. It's an ancient technology as far as this universe is concerned, so it's kind of weird.
Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Oh God, you're gonna talk like that?
Proceed.
Practical. If I start beating my dick real hard, maybe it'll work.
They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
That's not good. I think as soon as I drop down here, we're gonna have to fight something.
Incoming spores! Cut them down!
With pleasure. Let's get to work, blessed Volta.
Pestilent wretch!
What?
Throwing cover! Volta will silence you!
Goddamn spore mines. I wonder if we're gonna find the things that's firing them.
Coming to you! I am down on your feet, brother!
Come forth and be slaughtered.
I'm gonna go take some nausea medicine. I think I probably need to eat as well. Give me half a sec. All right, I am back. Not eating can cause nausea, especially on an empty stomach with a lot of caffeine. Let's at least finish this area and then we can maybe switch games or something.
Better. Target. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Saltines give bad vibes of being. Hey, what's up, boy? What you doing? Do you want up in my lab? Okay. It's boy. The Codex Astartes calls this maneuver kitty pets. Still got that little bald spot. He's getting the hair back from it, but that little bald spot from his allergy reaction. So there's a little bit of mold on the shower curtain, so we cleaned it up.
Enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction.
Yes, sir.
What obstruction? What are we doing? Oh, that. Theoretical, petting the boy. Practical, everyone is happy. Suggestion? Pet the boy. Pet the kitty. Rabute Gilman, their Primarch, talks like that. theoretical and practical. So like a theoretical, they'll say theoretical if they mean I have an idea, and practical is like this is the thing that we should do. The Codex Astartes is obviously written by the biggest hall monitor nerd in the universe, Gilliman, and so all the other like Space Marine chapters are supposed to follow it. That being said, like 3 or 4 just ignore the shit, but it's okay. They still are loyal to the Emperor, so it's like whatever, I guess.
Through that opening.
Like Space Wolves, Blood Angels, boy, he's gone. He's decided we're done. Coolest chapters are the ones that don't care about the Codex Astartes. Yeah.
Restocking.
Doesn't the guy you're playing as also kind of do that? Yeah, so he's like... Also, I bet you this says something. Like, you're a nerd for translating this. It's the same thing repeated. 00100. No, it's not. No, this is a different one, because this is 01010100. The Imperial Fist, yeah, they didn't like the idea of being broken up. But it was kind of important that they did that. Where am I? I get lost in this game quite often. I think I'm going down here.
Pause! Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Tyrant? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope the photo works better than your memory.
Fucking spore assists or whatever those are called. So these are the Tyranids adaptation of drop pods. You remember that one I showed you earlier that I was talking about, the Night Lord shit? They're like, yeah, we ought to have some of those too, but of course it's got to be made out of biomass, so it's just like that. You just kind of yeet it at the planet and then it explodes. Dorn was based? Was he based? Or was he lame as shit? Let's examine the facts. Has there been an occasion where Rogel Dorn actually held a successful defense? Because remember when the orcs showed up and they did nothing about it? Same with the Custodes?
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
Oh.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Right. They're really good at getting trapped in an iron cage, yeah.
We have their attention, and they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
Yeah, let's pick up the heavy bolts rifle. Oh no. We're doing this again?
Protect those chains.
Luckily, I can't friendly fire the chains, but holy shit.
Need to reload.
Ready for more gargoyles? They weren't annoying enough on the tabletop. Let's put them in here as well.
My armor is breached.
I tried hitting F, I just couldn't get it in time. I'm dead. Logan Grimnar. Space Santa. Is Boreal in this game? I don't imagine so. I mean, yeah, Relic did make up the Blood Angels. Or not it was Blood Ravens. They did make up the Blood Ravens, but like, yeah. I love my 80 different variations of the Bolter. Like, I do need this. I need every bolter in existence, and I need them to react as they should.
I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Yeah, my bet is that he lost his arm to the orcs. Okay, I was hoping I could shoot them, but it looks like they're not real.
The Emperor protects.
They probably also hid the spawning of the guys in by making that wad of guys come by. Commander Boreal. Orders? We had to rewatch that the other day because I told Tilda that I was playing this, and she was like, "Can we watch that one video?" And I'm like, "Yes, we can watch the one video." Of course, the Astartes calls this maneuver Steel Rain.
Another one dead.
Steel Rain. Which chain group are we looking at? There it is.
Gargoyles attacking the chains. More gargoyles attempted to sabotage. Ammunition depleted.
The scout guy was in Dawn of War 2 he's a veteran of the Caravana. Wait, are you talking about Dawn of... Wait, you mean he's one of the guys who actually was in Dawn of War 2? I didn't remember that. That's fucking awesome. I totally forgot what planet that was, but it was Caravana. You're right. I need to reload my gun real quick if you guys can take care of that.
Tyranids are clawing at those chains again.
Yeah, can you do anything about it? Like, I should not be the only one shooting them.
Overwatch on the lift mechanisms. Changing magazine.
Cyrus, forgot his name. School project vibes? Yeah, in that I'm the only one doing any work. It's gonna be this one. Is there anything you think you can do about that? Should the Tyranids have their blood in red? It depends. I think it depends on the hive fleet. AKA do whatever you want with your models. Oh no, Tyranids, what do we do? And then my guys just stand there looking at them and looking at me, being like, man, someone should do something about that. Space Marines! Do you think they added the little like butt cloths so that way you can't stare at his ass? Because he was caked up in the early release. You could see his ass.
We'll need
And he was a
explosives.
thick boy.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Of course it is.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
They do,
One
yes.
should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Yeah, that's why you need to shut the fuck up.
Listen to your brother.
He's like, there was this creepy word on it. It could be magic words.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I mean, you'd think.
I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood
All right, Charles.
raises at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Wait a minute. Charadon was the one that, went, he has no service studs. How the fuck did he lose his arm on
Through here, brothers.
whatever if
Mechanicus put
he
up
has
a
no
fight.
service studs? Are you coming, guys? I accidentally used my ult. Well, I don't know when that happened. I don't know when that planet fell, so...
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Yeah.
More Tyranid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
A little concerned about the inclusion of a power blaster and a melt-a-gun right here. Alright.
This will serve me well. The door is locked.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
The machine spirit has been disconnected. Resetting now.
What happened?
What do you
Power's
think
down.
happened?
Must be the reset. Listen, they're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
Cool. Neat. Oh, I love that it has like shit like lighting under the ground. There's another one of those lictors.
Changing magazine. The Lictor is dead.
Oh, good. We got the lights back
Power's
on.
back. Proceed through the door.
This is stream audio is an experience. I'm sure.
Through the floor.
Rally on the elevator.
Whoa, that was weird. Good thing the password's the same on all of them.
Hub, then we're at the data banks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. Very good.
Yeah, I'll re-up my melt-a-gun if you're gonna let me. What's going on in this room? Oh, there we are. Shoot the fucker!
Come and meet your end, vile beast.
There's a Carnifex. They come in the winged kind as well. I do get a little disoriented in this game quite often, actually.
Restocking.
I'm down. Help.
I need help.
Get back in the fight.
Charon? Charon?
Your head. I have you.
I am up.
Nice.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone. Nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill. This facility is in shambles. Let us hope that
Oh yeah, Space Marines can eat the brains of other people. They don't use this in the lore anymore, but
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Space Marines have the ability to eat the memories out of people. I once 2 days ago. Yeah, literally 2 days ago. Can they still spit acid? I mean, canonically yes, but whether or not they actually use anything, like, I don't know. Maybe?
Munitions secured.
Like, they just don't bring it up.
What manner of research
What the fuck?
justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Yeah, that is kind of fuck. Why isn't the machine spirit considered heresy? They make the guns, and technically they're worshiping the Emperor, so it's like, okay. A little heresy is fine as long as it works out. Like, there's a lot of care about mutants, but
A mistake they will soon regret.
then you've got like Ogrins, and it's like, how is an Ogrin not a mutant? How is a Space Marine not a mutant? Doesn't count, so it's fine.
Front grenade.
Special tactics ready.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced.
They just acknowledge that the Big E, the Emperor himself, is, yeah, it's sort of like Catholics versus Protestants. Like, they've had some beefs in the past, but like, generally speaking, it's still got the Jesus thing, so it's okay. You're doing it a little wrong, though.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its
Nice.
possibility. These machines only keep the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer. But do it, Corporal.
What?
Do not question my authority. Their authority.
Oh, that could be a Gene Stiller cult thing. I'm not sure what that is, but not good. We're in. I don't know. Why were you letting them in? Like, the religious schism differences are, generally speaking, it's fine.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved.
But
after
like,
all.
you know, I believe Charon was talking about earlier, they're like,
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
I feel like you're kind of looking at some of this shit too hard, man. Maybe don't. Because you don't know what the fuck is going to go on with that.
A Volkite reactor, still running.
Oh, hey.
Let's hope the machine
Volkites, I guess, are a thing still.
A meltdown will be catastrophic.
Yeah, it'd be bad if something happened to that.
Once we have the data.
You think it'd be bad if I shot it with my plasma gun? Is the Void Dragon still considered to be the real Omnisci? Well, the Void Dragon is like a model you can own and use, and he's good. Hey! No chewing on cake. You are naughty boy. You know that's a power cable. In order to use computers, you have to, like, pray to them.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus.
Isn't that a Catan? Yeah.
Other ranks. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file.
Blackstone. Blackstone research? What the fuck are you doing with Blackstone research? Graya?
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I do what I want.
No. It was destroyed.
The thing from the first game? That I barely remember because it's been like 5-10 years?
Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable.
You can't call it a Chekhov's gun if you keep making things happen like this.
Collapse onto the city beneath us.
They're like, oh man, there are jump packs downstairs. We'll ignore them for now. Hey, you remember those jump packs from earlier? We could use those. Hey, look. A giant core. Hope nothing happens to it. Oh shit, something's happening to the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they can stabilize it further. Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Of course.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path for those controls.
Chekhov's armory. Alright. Press the MacGuffin button.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Everything requires a manual override as well.
Another one.
Nope. This is what happens when you make computers illegal. This is what happens when you make AI illegal. Which is probably for the best, honestly. Jesus Christ! Alright, I'm alive.
Munitions secured.
Accurate portrayal of Gaunts in 9th edition. Just tons and tons of them.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
I kind of like the chainsword more. I'm glad that they're giving me a break in between waves to hit the button.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Okay, get rid of it.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Yep. Sure.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept. deploy special tactics. They never learn. The beast craves death, brother. We shall oblige. We must break its shield.
Are Zone Throats Forge World? They are, right? I fucking hate these guys. On the tabletop too, there's usually like 3 of them in a group shooting you. And they're providing buffs and all sorts of other annoying bullshit. It might be Finecast. Also, these are Gene Stealers. Oh no, they're Hormigons, never mind. I thought they were doing like different fellas. Yep.
Time for vengeance. Another hit, and the core will detonate.
I do feel like my guys are not very helpful. Like, I don't know what they're doing right now, but it's clearly not killing the Hormigons, and it's not killing the Zoanthropes. So what are you doing?
Psycho bioform destroyed. Ammunition depleted.
There's also 1 kill animation for those guys.
Resupplying.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent.
Yeah.
Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Please do.
Activate those controls now.
One of the main issues with this game is the AI is like, yeah.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
Yeah.
No sign of Tyranids.
Space Marines have ninjutsu law order, yeah.
Move to the extraction zone.
In the lore. True. Also, gotta say, not optimized at all. Am I having fun with this game? Yes. Is there like way too much visual noise? Also, yes. I don't think this is gonna be my game of the year, but this is exactly what I wanted from this game. Like, they got it. It's pretty much it feels like a soft reboot of the first one, where they just had, you know, they switched out the Xenos and they switched out the Chaos God. Otherwise, it's more or less the same kind of vibe. And I think people would have been disappointed to some degree. I think they can do a little bit different. How much the Sony wants for a PS5 without a disc drive? I'm gonna guess like $5,000 or something ridiculous.
What did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Oh. $699 US. Fucking God. I hate that I was only a little bit off.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
I mean, I guess $300 is quite a bit. Did I say 2,000 or 1,000?
Could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia.
Yeah.
A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough!
Is this the guy that Henry Cavill's gonna play? No. But there were calls prior to the Eisenhorn series being announced that they were going to use him. Like, people wanted him for this role.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition.
Are you one of them?
Carefully, brother.
Prick. So, Henry Cavill, he collects Adeptus Custodes, or Adeptus Custodes. And he is going to be...
After everything that happened,
brother, do not keep us in the dark.
Inquisitor Eisenhorn,
You criticize the
who had a model for a while. But if you look him up, you'll be able to find him.
To the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So
I wonder if that guy has something. Yeah.
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Okay. Like, I'm not sure if he's a baddie or not. The thing is that the chaplain looks like a baddie, even though he's arguably not. Ooh, boy, yeah, that's not good. You might want to let that one down a little. Ooh, God. Oh, man. Oh. Can you land that thing? Nice landing.
They survived.
Those are flawless wells.
Graphic inspection of military inclusions.
Good job, everybody.
How bad is the contamination?
5 meters of the well. I just want to versatile.
Switch out my weapon. Standard issue. We got heavy bolt rifle, we got bolt rifle, we got sniper bolt rifle. Instigator. Okay, so we got like the standard stuff. I honestly think that it's really got to be like the Melta. The Melta is like consistently very useful. Same with the plasma and the chainsword. I mean, if you're gonna give me a thunderhammer, we can talk. So this game is Gears of War? Yeah, I think that's right. Moderate speed melee weapon. Oh. I see. Okay. I found the standard bolter be very reliable. I mean, you know, it's supposed to be the standard arm. It's like the M16 or the AK-47 of Space Marines. Like, of course, it's got to be like the good one, you know? Well, I think each mission takes about like a couple hours. So if I'm gonna stop at like 5:30, then we're probably not gonna have enough time to do that. You think you watching your own stream counts? I believe it does with you know, Twitch open up in the other window. I am technically watching my stream. I got good progress done. I think that we switched to something else that like I can kind of quit easily. But so far, very solid game. God, any amount of airflow right now feels very cold. Solid game with not good multiplayer yet. Give it a while and we might have better multiplayer, and in which case, okay. But right now, I'm just reviewing this game as I'm seeing it right now. The single player is exactly what it should be. The first game, with some minor like changes to the gameplay as modernization stuff happened. I think that there were some issues with the old one. Just, you know, nothing huge, like it's still playable, but they did change some of the stuff. They did crank up the combat intensity, but I mean, that's also Tyranids. Like orcs have, you know, boys squads, hordes of boys in the 30, you know, 30s to hundreds, you know, whereas Tyranids can be closer to thousands. That's, okay. I guess I just quit. 56% of players have gotten to where I've gotten in that game. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, you know what we could do real quick? Let's open up Tabletop Sim real quick. So if you want to play Warhammer, but you're like, man, I just looked up how much it would cost to have XYZ army. Fret no more. Check it. You start a game of Game Monopoly. That's true. I'm not going to, though. So, yeah, all of the stuff that we were just looking at is a model in the game. So, like, Space Marines. I don't know as if they're painted blue or anything. It looks like they're all painted different colors. Okay. I don't play Space Marines, so I don't know what the fuck they've got going on. I don't want any of this. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, cool. We got Dark Angels. Their colors are green and kind of like bone white. We got Black Templars. You'll notice the cross thing. That one guy had it on his face. They referenced Helbrecht in the game. Then we got our Ultramarines, Victrix Guard for the face thing. Cassius, Calgar. I've referenced him a couple of times. I'm on this Uriel Ventress. Who's Uriel Ventress? Captain of the Fourth. Big Anne's Calgar. He's got a Power Fist on. So he's got his punching hands on. Then you've got, you know, random dudes from the thing. Other chapters. Salamanders are kind of a lizard fire kind of aesthetic. What do the knights look like? What? Oh, yeah. White Scars, I mentioned them. They're, you know, they're trying to go for like a, God, what was, Mongol invasion kind of thing. Space Mongols. Carcharodons, if you fucking care. They're the shark guys. They're cool, apparently. Imperial Fists, aka guys who make wells that don't work. Blood Ravens. I mean, there you go. Gabriel, Angelos, and Blood Angels, or Blood Ravens. So yeah, you can have all those dudes. You got the, oh, you got some Death Watch shit over here too. You got your Relic Terminators, Deathwing, Interrogators. This is Deathwing. Oh, right. No, those are the Deathwing ones. Sorry, I get the Deathwing ones confused. And then over here, you can load up the Tyranid stuff. Some of these are from Dawn of War. Some of these are 3D scans of models. Like this guy's a 3D scan. So here are your little spore mines. You remember those fuckers that explode? And these guys will shoot them out with their big old launchers. These are fairly new models, so maybe they'll be in. But you got your classic stuff like the Molochs. They're giant. Barbagants, Gene Stealers, Zoanthropes, floating guys. Death Leaper, Lictor, real chunky Lictor model, but you can see he's got the face tentacle thing going. I don't think I've ever heard about White Scars. Like, they go fast. They ride motorcycles. They're not particularly great. Parasite of Mortrex. Spores. Gumbacaron. Gargoyles. Where are they? Swarmler. Oh, right. Do we have the, Tyranifex, Screamer Killer, Exocrine, Trigon, Carnifex. Here we go. Here's some Carnifexes. Come in different varieties. Some have guns, some don't. But they have rules in game. Literally everything we were just looking at has rules. Oh, they're drop pods. These things. They're looking a lot better than they did in game because they're all like squelched. And hey, Ripper Swarm. Fellas. Little guys. And the Termagants and Hormagants. Shooty guy. Choppy guy. And then warriors. Some of them were shooty, some of them were stabby. Is playing Tyranids like Imperial Guard with a bunch of more expensive models? Yeah, okay. So it's like you have hordes of little guys, but right now, I would say you bring a lot of them. White Scars are famous for the at one point, you have this Strike Force visible in Space Marine 2. Took me a minute. It looked a lot like a 2K point army list. So I double checked. It equals 1945p without Vitrix Guard, which is only available with Calgar. That's 108. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. This is an army that you could do. Oh, right. That's really funny because it's groups of 10. So you've got the sergeant and then, wow. Wow, that's cool. That's such a cool little nod. I love this. So you could field this exact list. Like, you could take this. It's not very good, I will admit. How big of a table do you need? 6 by 4 feet. With a little bit extra on the sides for, like, putting stuff you're not using. Or you can just load one up. On Tabletop Sim, which is what most people do. Oh, not Yellow Scribe now. I do want to try campaign for North Africa. Because that does sound fun. Yeah, here's the... Oh, no, you don't need specialty tables. So, for a while, GW was selling a 2x3 thing for Kill Team. And so then they were like, oh, yeah, no, you just need 4 of those in order to play. The tables used to be, like, slightly bigger, and that's why they changed them. But yeah, 44 by 60. I don't know what that is in... 44 inches... 2 centimeters. 111 centimeters by whatever 60 is. 111 by 152. So about the range of like how big people are. How tall adults are. Somewhere between 4 and 6 feet, generally. But you do want a little bit of room to like set up your army or whatever. So you know, you bring in your army. Right now I'm working on this one. It's Renegade Raiders with a Cursed Cultist. The phrase confirm for gaming is very funny. The idea is that you can you know, change which side you want. If you want to play an onslaught style game, which is like more points. The more points you play with, the more, like, the bigger the board you need. But yeah, this is a list that I'm working with currently on Tabletop Sim. 3 squads of Torments, or a Cursed Cultist with a, what are they called? The Dark Commune in each group. Then we got a Legionary squad led by Lucius. Havocs with Heavy Bolters, 2 squads, Plasma Power Fist on the Champ. Raptors, their Jump Pack Infantry. We got some Chaos Cultists for sticky objectives, and Cypher is here. 2 Vindicators for anti-tank, and Rhino. And this list is ridiculous. This list is broken. I own some of this. Need to pay my Vindicators. This guy. They don't have the little shield in the front. Is this Chaos? This is Chaos, yeah. It's a little bit evil. The cursed cultists are so cool. Like, their models are so fucked. It's like a demon's just like pulling its way out of this guy's flesh. So good. Oh, right. Theft. Yeah, no, that is a cool hack. Yeah, this army is ridiculous. It needs a little bit of fine tuning. I think I want to add some Nurglings or something, maybe. I don't know. But horde move on these guys. So what these guys do is that they're very durable and they just don't die. Referred to as a tar pit unit. The idea being that it is just a pain in the ass to like kill them. And because it's so hard to kill them, and then you add this group, these guys make it even harder to kill them. Make it so they take only a third of the damage that actually is directed their way. And then they have a feel no pain on top of that, which means they take like 84% of whatever that is left over. And if one of them dies, like one of these mutants die, they have the ability to just move every time you shoot them. So if something dies, you roll a dice, and then you move that many inches towards the thing that shot you or the closest target. You roll like average a 3, you could very easily just end up in someone's fucking face. Like, very easily. So, like, gun armies don't want to shoot it because you just wander over to them in their turn. Why is Iron Mouse, Steam Deck, and adult content all trending? It's probably not related. Yeah. Yes. What is this? Woke or not? Ooh. Is it woke or not? Anti-woke grifters have a spreadsheet of games that are woke that you should avoid playing. Can you deem if they're acceptable? Amanda's Sicker Book 2, Amazing Wildlife. That is fine. It's not woke. Okay. Crusader Kings 3. You could be... Okay, hold up. In Crusader Kings 3, you can be gay. So that's woke. Yeah. Oh, a retroactive update allowed the option to allow same-sex marriages. Jesus fucking Christ. Woke check. Can you zoom in a bit? Yeah. Let me change the title of this. I'm also going to flick the switch on After Hours. Give me a sec. I need to do a little bit of practicing this week for the 14th when we're going to do some Minecrafting. I'll probably get that set up next time, but let's go ahead and do this. You should come back to Crusader Kings 3. Listen, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like being gay is kind of a nerf in Crusader Kings. Because, like, how are you going to have a lineage? I guess you just have, like, someone you nut in that you're, like, not attracted to. It's very kingly. All right. Anyway, I'm going to switch games to this. Let me know when you hear this. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Just chatting. Is it woke?